Oh, what the hell? Sorry about that. What the hell? Why'd my browser crash? What are you talking about? They ruined it for me. We'll be back. Hold on, let me get back in that. I think it was right around... Motherfucker, load, load, load! You motherfucker, load! You motherfucker, load! Load! There we go. I mean, yeah, it's crazy that happened, huh? Runners are trying to stop me from discovering the truth. That's right. Is that who I think it is? That's not you, Les, right? Who is that? Who is that? Who is this spy? Yes, it is. Okay. I clicked on your name and it just says Andy Arms or whatever. Funny how many different names and subtitles. Anyway. We'll be here in a moment. I gotta AFK for just a second, then we'll start. Okay. Oh wait, Les, did you see that tweet I sent you? Just by the way, if you scroll up, look at what that's replying to. It's doing pretty well. I've been laughing about it. It fucking did it again. I give up. Oh! It's just, why? It's like, and also the stream double posted, by the way, when I launched it, and made this like phantom stream that says upcoming, and then it said like error broadcasting. OBS, you're being a naughty boy and you're doing something to my computer. I'm onto you. You're a naughty boy. Anyway, I'll be here in just a moment. Just give me a sec. There's no background music here either, so I can't really have that going, so I'll just put something else on for a sec. I'd just like to have you guys hear something I'm, you know, setting up. Give me one moment. Here, how about, I don't know. RuneScape for a second. Alright. It's me, Agent Yaru. I'm on the case. I heard there's some blades that needed running, or whatever they call it. Guy who doesn't know anything about the series. Yeah, where they run on the blades or whatever. I have a hat for the first time in my whole life. I never buy hats. Ever. Never. But I finally said I should really get this because like I walk a lot now. And like having the sun beating on the top of my head is really annoying. And in my eyes, even with the sunglasses. It's time. Time. I can go full guy doing security at a concert look. Yeah, you're not coming in, pal. I don't care how much you like Anthony Kiedis. You're not seeing the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Not without the fucking pass. Back up. Back up. I'm about to be on a camera on a live leak video if you don't back the fuck up. I'm gonna be on TMZ front page if you don't back up, pal. I swear to God. I'm gonna make you look like something you see in a textbook. Alright, pal? I'll let an underage kid come in here and drink, but I'm not letting you in. I don't see that ID. Not even a fake. Think you can get into my fucking concert? Tee. Anyway. I always say this on the stream, but I'm like, it'd be so fucking funny one day to like do this, and it's just like a huge bald spot out of nowhere. Like, holy shit, Yar's balding finally. There was a point years ago where I kind of wanted to do like a clean shave just to see what it'd be like for a while, but then I was like, I had that fear, like, you know what I mean? I was like, no, you have insanely thick natural hair. Your hairline's fine. Like, what are you talking about? I don't mean that in a gloating way either. It's just like, why would I be worried about that? Not that I'm in the clear of it. Like, you still have like your whole 30s to figure out if that's gonna happen. Anyway, we're here. Sorry for the... Wow, 10 minutes on the dot and I say we're here. Weird. No, but seriously, I'm ready. Alright, Les, and everyone else, welcome. This is Blade Runner, a 1997 game by Westwood Studios. I was around people who played a lot of the Westwood games. I think Westwood also did they do Command and Conquer? Let me check. Let's do a check before we start. I just want to make sure to see what they made. Because they were, Westwood and the people who made the original film worked together hand in hand to make sure it was very authentic, so... Westwood Studios game. Let's see what games they've made. What'd you write? Makes you want to clean room. I know! I kept telling my mom about that for the living room out there for over the years. I'm like, Mom, why do you want this in here? I'm like, I get it, but like, we have cameras on the outside. That's all we need. We don't need to do that. Now, am I saying we don't have any in there? Well, not anything that's on a network anyway. Just, I only would like that if it's local recording and has no way, like fully disabled, like internet, like, you know, kind of like closed circuit kind of stuff. But those are becoming rare. But the one we have is it's SD card based. It just, and you can have it you can have it only offload when you're done with the file to a network or like a end of a session or something. So it's kind of cool in that way. We have really decent cameras around this house, which is cool. And we're not paranoid either. It's just like, we live in an area where we have huge animals nearby too. So for things like even like light insurance for home and stuff, like it's really important in this era. It's not even about like, oh, I think someone's going to break in. I mean, that's a plus, but it's more about this other shit. So Westwood Studios made Oh my God, they have a huge amount of games they've made. Hold on, I got to scroll through a big list here. As Westwood Studios in 1990, they made Legend of Corandia. I've heard about that. Lands of Lore. I've heard of that. Dune 1 and 2. Oh, okay. They made the Dune games. I could play those on stream sometime too, huh? Did Westwood make this? Now I'm starting to wonder. Sorry, we will start. I just want to double check. Blaze Runner? No, Blade Runner. 1997. I know, it's probably fun to watch a guy be on his phone. Developed by, yeah, Westwood Studios, Virgin Interactive. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was right. Alright. Alright. Good enough. It really was them. I wasn't sure. And I'm pretty sure as soon as I click the difficulty, it's going to tell me. So. Alright, I don't know how loud this is set to properly, but worst case, I open up ScumVM's manager and turn it up. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do a default 128, 26, and a 126, yeah. I want the speech above the others. I don't know how loud this is, but if it blows our ears off the second I click this, we'll turn it down. Thank you for bearing with me. VOD watchers, enjoy. I'm sure you skipped ahead to here. You know? Enjoy. A little loud. A seizure warning. I wanted to make sure I said that. I know for a fact this opening has like a seizure-inducing flash right here. So please, whatever you do, if you're epileptic, turn your fucking head away. It's just a little bit of white flashing for a bit. There you go. There's your warning. Here it comes. That's loud. Yeah, I know this is about to be loud as fuck. Sorry. I pre-configured this stuff, but this is what it's like back then. It's a wild card. Okay, one more change. Sorry, I know. I know you can torture me. Alright, there you go. Sorry for the immersion breaking, but here's your game. See? In fact, I'm going to disable the webcam so you get a full view. I'll turn it back on when we're done the opening. Enjoy. Seriously. I've seen this opening a little bit from testing. Honestly, I should have read this, but I'll let you do it. From my understanding, also, this game seems to be supplemental to the films as well, in that I believe it's some kind of either side story and or prequel style thing. Because the opening cutscene kind of shows a character before what happens in the film and how they turned into, so that's what I'll leave you with. So, keep that in mind. Yeah, 2019. A little loud. Alright, I'm not touching it anymore after this. There you go. That should be perfect. They have her voice muffled in the background. They didn't do the normal one.
I'm leaving now.
Yeah, her.
Lucy, my sweet.
I cleaned out the tiger cage and sorted all the meal bins. So, if it's all right, it's my turn to fix dinner.
Haven't you forgotten something, little one? Just one little thing.
Mr. Runser, please.
It's been a very long day.
I don't want to.
Now, Lucy, I thought we'd settled this last week. Don't let's forget who pays your salary. We're closed. Come back tomorrow. Wait, I haven't finished with you. I told you we're closed.
We're not here to buy, little man. We've come to sell.
You can't possibly have anything to interest me. These are extremely rare animals of the highest quality.
What a coincidence. So am I.
That's a cool line, honestly.
That is the price for humility.
Oh, please, don't.
And what else might we interest you in today, sir? Perhaps some virtue?
Not my animals, please. I'm begging you.
But what of honor, little man? At what price? Honor.
Oh my God, no! That tiger is the rarest specimen ever seen.
Tiger, tiger, burning bright. The forest of the night.
I did forget about that plot point about the animals being replicants or whatever they are. The robots from the
I
film.
was just finishing up my 12 out on patrol when I got the call. Welcome relief, considering that the most action I'd seen all night was a schizoid grandmother doing the shimmy in her underwear in the 2nd sector.
That'd be kind of awesome to see. Schizophrenic grandma. Schizophrenic grandma! Schizophrenic, huh?
VR61661, report to Division Headquarters. Code 3, repeat, code 3.
Last time I had a 3 was when some hooker vomited Thunderbird on Bryant's desk, and yours truly led the cleanup crew.
Such 90s
Year and a half on the
writing.
job, it was still the dirtiest work I'd seen. Where's Captain Bryant?
Not in a bad
Took
way.
a sick day. Got himself a heinous case of ptomaine poisoning. He asked me personally to run the unit in his absence.
Gouza was one of the old-time guys who
Gouza.
took their knocks in the streets. He had a friendly way about him, but you didn't want to turn your back on him if you were less than a friend.
Hope you've been enjoying your leisure time, kid. Because it's time to take that thumb out of your ass.
No!
Hallelujah.
Don't get too
I don't wanna.
excited. The other Blade Runners are all jammed up. Holden's sucking dinner through a straw. Gaff's working the Tyrell break-in, and Steele's working special undercover. Looks like you got this one by
Tyrell
default.
sucking dick
You
through
really
a
know
straw.
how to make a girl feel wanted.
Animal murder done at Runnaaaaaaaaaaaaaa Zoological. Probably just be a schizoid glitz, but we got the call. Old man Runnaaaaaaaaaaaa lost something like 1 billion chinions worth.
10 to 1, this ain't a job for Rep Detect.
You got something better to do? Perfect your French cooking, maybe?
Chill on the cooking dig there.
Slumming
buddy.
tonight, Slim?
I thought you were on special assignment.
Wasn't too damn special after I had the suckers out.
What happened?
Couple of fours were masquerading as fibroplast insulators down at Kaiser. I dressed up like a nurse, they never had a chance.
I'll bet. You put him on the machine?
Hell no! There's a beautiful little thing in here called the magic, and it ain't ever been wrong. You develop it, you got a brilliant career ahead of you.
I'm working on it.
What's Gouza got you doing tonight?
AM at Runsitters.
Animal murder.
Oh, it is?
Oh,
Okay.
those skin jobs got no respect for anything that truly lives and breathes. And that goddamn Eldon Tyrell ought to be zipped into a body bag and flushed into
You should
deep
look up what her
space.
name is for
Get rid of him,
if you
we'd
don't
be
mind.
out of a job.
I think we're all overdue for a little off-road paid vacation. You can stop staring at my ass now.
You got eyes in the back of your head?
All you gotta do is ask, Slim.
Oh, you dog.
Animal sales was a profitable
Oh.
and prestigious business since most real animals had died out after the Terran War. There were plenty of electric ones, though, powered by rechargeable batteries.
Yeah, you just mentioned that in the
No
chat.
self-respecting human would own one of those frauds.
Ông đó đang nhìn mình.
All right, welcome to Blade Runner 1997. I've only played a little bit of this off stream to just make sure it runs and not crash and etc. and get it all looking right for you guys and sounding right. There's a bit of a process, but I got it. And I'm dropping frames because the devil works. Dude, what is wrong with my ISP? No, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. We're just barely making it. We're good.
Cái đồ ăn
Hold.
mấy giờ tôi phải tới đó đó.
I think I'm okay. It says it's gonna drop them, but then it doesn't. It's just so close to doing it.
Xin hỏi cái chỗ cảnh sát ở đâu
It's
ạ?
so close to doing it. Worst case is since we just started this, I might even restart the whole stream because if it's gonna act like that, what I could do is just restart it and just lower because I don't need the bitrate. I just don't. I do not need the bitrate for this game. It's obviously an old ass game. So the ISP seems like it keeps hitting like looks like about 6,000 bitrate, but like this game could look flawless at like 5,000 for all detail. So well, I might do that, but I doubt it. I haven't dropped the frames yet, so as far as I can tell, it seems like we're fine. Let me just do one thing, just in case. Let's save our game through here, not just the regular one. Save, and we'll call it Binga Boinga. Sure. Alright, so yeah, 1997 Blade Runner by Westwood Studios. This game was fresh out of the MS-DOS era. This was a CD game. I actually thought it was an MS-DOS game when I first saw it. Now I have 2000 bitrate. What are we doing here? What's happening? The stream looks fine, right? Am I okay? Like, do you guys notice anything? Warning, the stream... It says I'm not dropping frames, though. Really don't know. Anyway. Well, yeah, this is the option you're not supposed to tick off, right? And then you're not supposed to click KIA. I know that much. Do you guys notice any... So there's no issues? Okay. I just think OBS says that sometimes and it doesn't happen. Because I've heard from you guys that... It, like, I'll say, like, oh my god, it's doing all this. And it's like, it's fine. I guess maybe the latest OBS is just bugged. Maybe it's not even my ISP ever. It's just been like that. So I did know to look up what maybe some settings you should change for playing this. So the way this works, there's a morality kind of system and like the way your character behaves. Like there's pre-scripted like dialogue choices you'll take by default. But you can make it more open-ended and kind of Fallout-y, Bethesda multiple choice style of the era, you know? Like Baldur's Gate and stuff like that where you have the choices and everything. It defaults to you acting normal for him. But if you want freedom, you're supposed to click user choice. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to always pick my dialogue option. Because there's other ones called like him being polite, burly, and then erratic. So you could do a whole playthrough with each of these archetypes of him to see what changes, which I think is a cool idea. But for the stream, we'll do... What do you think? Should we do user's choice or normal? Because you have some input, but it does steer you into behaving, I want to say almost canonically, or something like that. It's a little hard to dissect, but it's your choice. We could do normal, or I choose absolutely everything. What do you think? I certainly don't want to do these other weird ones, like burly and erratic. I could see myself being polite, but... He's a Blade Runner. From what I saw in the film, he didn't seem that polite. Not that this is the exact dude. It's obviously not Harrison Ford's character. I think. It's not supposed to be him, right? Not Decker? Maybe I heard that wrong. Anyway, I'll do user's choice for now and see what it's like. Let's save the game and go. Yeah, there we go. I could save it from in here too, okay. Anyway, we've been blabbing and doing nothing for like 20 minutes, so let's fucking play the game. So it is an adventure, sci-fi adventure thriller kind of, you know.
Find something? Piece of chrome.
Just let me know.
No, I think it's horse chrome. Bag it and tag it.
Very funny. Just let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. That's all I need to know. Thanks. That's not something, right? Can I talk to the crowd? Oh, I can.
Canvass the area. Maybe somebody had his eyes open.
I'm on it. That's my car. Don't click on that. I actually was doing a stream test and clicked on that by accident, so... What about the fire hydrant?
Scratches and paint flecks, and I knew what they meant. Unless the city had bought a jet black fire truck, somebody had a big fat traffic ticket coming.
So the actual item menu, is that I on the keyboard? What's the items? Tab? No, tab is... Oh, this stuff. Oh, you can... Oh.
A piece of chrome.
This is cool.
Scratches and paint flecks, and I knew what they meant. Unless the city had bought a jet black fire truck, somebody had a big fat traffic ticket coming.
Suspects, animal murder. That's our active case, apparently, so... So this is the suspect list and clues and stuff, too? Okay. And filter clues. Let me see. See, OBS keeps screaming at me that I'm, like, losing or dropping frames, and it's, like, all this and that. No, it's not. I'm literally looking at it, and it seems fine. But if you guys find there's an issue, you gotta yell at me. Just let me know. Clue types. Oh, I see, I see. It's kind of the sub-menu for very similar stuff, huh? Okay. But I swear there was another menu you could open up. Let me do this. So luckily with Scum VM, if you use this, what you can do is you can go to... Great. I have to use the README. I'll use the README. A file open. Luckily, I'm already in that folder right now. So, read me. Read me.
Ông đó đang nhìn mình.
Read me. There it is. Blade Runner notes. Cool. All right. Yeah, these old games, you really want to make sure you actually have like some kind of reference in front of you, because if you don't, you will not figure out some of the controls in these old games. I do know one thing you can do with them though. Check this out. You can right click and pull your gun out. Say goodbye, officer. You can't click him. I could kill the crowd. Come on. No. I shoot anything? Aw, I think it changed its color if you could shoot someone. Hey, let's get out of the first screen. Let's just go. I know we're wasting time. I think. Wait, I should talk to him, right? I'll make sure to look this up too.
What do you know?
About 30 counts of animal murder and 1 of aggravated assault. The shop's been thrashed. You ought to see this tiger cub they got in there. It's a goddamn tragedy.
How's old man Runsiter holding up?
State of shock. He's been moaning and complaining about his world caving in.
You'd feel the same way if they were your animals. How many perps?
At least 2. Bloody footprints all over the scene.
Must be a delightful sight.
There we go. There, I have the manual now in front of me. Awesome. All right. Let's go on into the Runsitters? Runsiters? What was the guy's name? I don't know. Anyway, let's shut the fuck up and play.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for 2 very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair.
And there's the weird guy, the weird pedophile. I'm not just talking about... Don't make that joke. I'm not just talking about the guy watching the stream right now. And don't say it's me. You can't counter my joke with your joke. Fuck you.
My precious one. She
Let's
was
look
my
at this stuff
baby.
first.
I'd never seen dead animals before, and I never wanted to again. I didn't want to look too closely. The boys back at the lab would tell me all I needed to know.
And, just one last note, we are playing the restored uncut version, so a bunch of stuff that was left behind, like they were in the game's files, but they ultimately didn't make it to the final release, are in this. They had this edition for the enhanced edition that Night Dive Studio made, but that version is really bad. They did AI upscaling on both the frame rate and the resolution.
Totally
It's really bad.
ruined.
It's really bad. Play the original and just use this from GOG. Just please. The enhanced edition is bad.
Video screens were everywhere in this damn city.
So the
Sometimes I wondered if they were watching us. I usually just changed the channel, but to each his own.
Roles, KIA. I know about the KIA system. Options, spinner, EPSR, headquarters.
All my animals.
Security camera. It'd be a banner day if it recorded anything before it was shot out.
Anything else hidden?
I'm ruined. Totally ruined.
I suppose I should talk to the weird guy, yeah. I just wanted to check out stuff before he maybe, like, freaked out or something, right? Okay, seems like that's everything for now.
McCoy, LPD.
I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act. She's the young girl who works for me.
She's responsible for all this mayhem?
No, of course not. It was 2 men acting in concert with her, obviously.
Obviously. What'd they look like?
Big and scary and absolutely malevolent.
Wow, really? Jeez, could you be a little more descriptive? Because that describes a lot of people.
Ruined. Totally ruined.
But yeah, if you guys missed the opening cutscene, I'd probably say it's worth going back and watching. It's about 2 minutes long. It features this guy as well, with him being weird towards that character from the movie. The girl who's kind of like a circus performer type.
She was my
It seems like it
baby.
is a prequel though, and this is a different Blade Runner, so it's kind of cool in that regard. Oh, I click on me to pull this menu up. Okay. Oh, I see. Wait. Is this what I think it is?
I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act.
This is
She's
just...
the young girl who works for me.
She's responsible for all this mayhem?
No, of
This is
course
cool.
not. It was 2 men acting in concert with her, obviously.
You can go here as well, huh? Okay. Yeah, if you find it's too quiet or too loud, you guys just let me know, please. Oh, well, this is useful. Yeah. Gameplay. Walk by left-clicking. Run by left-clicking multiple. Yep. Makes them run faster than where you click. Yep. Left-clicking. Combat. Yep. You right-click to pull the cursor up and you get your gun. Which, by the way, I want to say something about the film, because I only watched it for the first time recently. That movie's cool because it is slow-paced, and some people didn't like that, but I did. I think one thing that's cool is, like, the action scenes were, like... Because obviously, you know, the famous one with the opening about running after that girl, and she goes through the window or whatever. A lot of the scenes are resolved by just, like, bang through the head. Like 1 or 2 shots and they're done. Not that one specifically, but, like... A lot of the stuff wasn't, like, drawn out or, like, crazy. It was just, like, a really well-placed shot or, like, up against their head, and they were gone. It wasn't, like, really drawn-out action. It really was that. Of course, there was long action segments, but you know what I mean? Like, I do kind of respect that they didn't just go straight for the cliche of that era for action stuff. It really was just, like, I'm good at my job, bang, it's over. A lot of deaths that way, it seemed like. Anyway, I don't want to outright spoil the entire movie, but I mean, if you're watching this stream, you might want to consider, you know, at least seeing that. But it's not the same story. So, yep, KIA. So this is the thing I was reading about too. This system, it's called KIA. McCoy's personal info manager. When you left-click on him, when he doesn't have his gun drawn, his money is displayed on the right side. Picture of a bullet in the bottom. When he acquires new types of ammo, more bullets will appear. Select the ammo they'll use by clicking on the appropriate bullet. Okay. Keyboard shortcuts. This is the thing that matters. Now I don't need my phone. Okay, goodbye. What do we got? Tab activates the clue database. Game options. Skip current line dialogue. Okay. About what I thought it would be. Okay. Yeah, I guess like F4 might help, but yeah, okay. Anyway, we can actually get to the game now. I apologize. Alright. We got his little testimony. I've looked around at these here. Okay, so it takes away the highlight once you've seen what you can see. So, what about the camera again?
Totally ruined.
You got any discs from that camera?
Yeah. Okay.
It's irrelevant.
Hey, Epsilon, I just started.
Also destroyed the camera. Thousands of Jinyens worth.
You haven't
Maybe
really
you
missed
photographed them before they shot it out.
Just the opening cutscene.
I guess you've got a point at that.
Some guys came in and murdered all this guy's animals, and also this guy's a pedophile. It's about as much as we know so far. I think a pedophile. He just called her little girl, so I don't know. I don't know if they were doing the 70s rock thing where they would call women little girl. I have no control currently. This guy's doing something. What are we doing here, buddy?
I believe this is the disc from last night.
Future Tech
PC.
CD. What is that? This is that newfangled technology. What did you call it? A compact disc. Ah, yeah, this shit's the future.
I'm ruined.
Amazing what we've come up
Totally
with.
ruined.
And to be fair, CDs are good. They made the spec perfect damn near the first time, so... That was one thing I liked about CDs, is that they really nailed it on the first try. The capacity went up later, and that was about it. Alright, I think that's it for in the building. I don't have much else to say. I guess just talk to him again.
Big caliber, possibly off-world combat weaponry.
Never mind.
Ballistics might give me a fix on it.
There was a bullet over there near where I clicked him. I didn't notice.
One.
It was in here. Oops.
She was my baby.
That works. Oh, here we go. Voight conf test. Oh yeah, in the movie, right? They do the Voight conf test on them. What you say? You love your mother? Yeah, I say I like her. Why?
There's a test I'd like you to take.
No. I have a lot of cleaning up to do.
It won't take too long.
Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, let's do it. Your break home work. Okay. Hopefully get home soon. That'd be cool. Oh wait, I have to do something. Of course I know what to do. Oh, I think I dialed this in. Okay. So, human reaction gauge and replicant reaction gauge. Okay. I see. So how do I actually ask the question? Oh, these maybe? No, I don't have those yet. Oh, maybe I click this.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
Uptown. Your office already has my address.
Okay.
You return from work to find that your home has been burglarized.
Detective, I think you know I've just been through far worse than that.
Your human gauge went up, but your replicant didn't. Okay. So what happens if I click this now? Oh, okay, I get it. So we're supposed to ease into it. Okay. How about medium?
You've been drafted into the Army.
Adversity builds character.
Let me finish. During a boot camp hazing, you're bound, blindfolded, and forced to eat worms.
Oh, I see. The worms make it different, don't they? I'd have to report the perpetrators?
You had a blip on your replicant gauge, but your human one was high, so... You're okay so far. What's this exactly? I can click on it. Is this like a manual change feature? Can't do it yet. Okay. You think they would explain this like when you start the game, but I see what they're doing. Okay. Let's try another softball.
When did you stop beating your spouse?
Oh my god.
That's a tired old joke, Detective. Besides, I'm not married.
That's such a fun... I can't believe people still do that to this day on the internet, too. They still do the, when did you stop beating your wife thing, like as if it's some crazy entrapment you can't win. I always thought that was so funny.
Your child comes home with a black eye.
Childhood is full of harsh lessons.
Yeah, that was a very, very, very human question, apparently. Okay, well, we've done some softball medium. I'll do one more medium, then we'll get into the real stuff. You dropped your gay card? Oh my god. Oh, what? I don't have a gay card. I bet that's what you'd say.
You're visiting the dentist. At the receptionist's desk is a huge bowl of fresh-cut flowers.
I'd find another dentist.
He's giving me very human answers, apparently, and he sounds human. Okay, let's hit him with the hardball. Fuck this. Let's go.
Like my briefcase?
It's very nice.
Okay.
Department issue. Baby hide. 100% genuine human baby hide.
You're a sick man.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's really human.
The doctors make me jumpy, so sick I stay. You ready for the next one?
Let's get this over with.
Positive result. Subject is human. Test terminated.
That's cool. I wonder if, like, they make it so that, like, in the end, you have to make the call. I bet that was just a tutorial, right? I would imagine the next time you do this to someone, it's like you have to make the judgment call, and then, like, you can get a good or bad ending and stuff like that. Or even die. You know what I mean? Like, that seems like where they would go with that. Save real quick. At least you save quick. Alright, anything else you should ask him before we get out of here? Yeah, okay. How about, what about Lucy?
Tell me about this Lucy.
Yeah.
There's not a lot I can tell you. She's only worked for me for about a month. She's about 14 years old. With
Okay.
How'd you find her?
She came to me with a
He's a
reference from
pedophile.
Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone. And he's a very reputable wholesaler.
So...
You treat her well?
As well as any young tot should be treated.
She got a desk?
Okay.
Or someplace where she worked?
I'm going back to the
She used
office
to
and
eat
saying you're a
over there.
replicant. Goodbye. I'm about to write a report that just says you're a replicant. You're going to hell. I don't need any more in my case to solve here. I'll be right back. Where are you going? I'm gonna write something down here in my notes. Don't worry about it. What did you write? Well, the way you were talking about her and from the opening cutscene. What's an opening cutscene? Don't worry about it. I thought maybe she'd be like, you know, 18.
I'm ruined.
No, he really meant little
Totally
girl.
Ruined.
You're about to be totally ruined when I fucking blow your skull off, you bitch. Anyway.
Can you think of anything they might have been after?
First, I thought they wanted money, but I don't keep any in the shop. Then I thought they wanted to steal my animals, but they started executing them.
Could they have been replicants?
Who else would be capable of such barbaric acts?
Me! And my brisk iced tea trademark. Ding! They call me the pisser.
Precious one.
Alright, anything else we want to talk about here?
My baby.
You ever do any business with the replicant manufacturers, Tyrell Corporation?
I resent that accusation.
Just wondering.
I'm playing on medium
Officer,
difficulty, by the way.
Last May, I personally sold Governor Colvig an exquisite Bergeron coat. I have been a guest at his house on 3 separate occasions. Do I look like I need to carry artificial product?
I don't know, man. You're fucking a 14-year-old. Yeah, I don't know what the hell else you could be doing.
My
I'm gonna go back
precious
here before we
one.
talk to him any further.
She was my baby.
Hopefully he doesn't run out the door. Here we go. Monkeys. What's this? Is that a real dog or a replica one?
A toy dog.
A toy dog. What is that?
Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
Oh, chopsticks, I see. What is this?
A candy bar.
Yuck.
Yuck? What the hell? Okay, why did Candy catch a stray?
Well, isn't that cute?
Monkey. Wait, I can click on it again.
Well, isn't that
Never mind.
cute? Well,
Okay, apparently escape skips dialogue. Good to know. Can I pull the curtain aside? Any chance? No, I can click on myself, but that doesn't do that. I think that's everything for this room. Now, can I, like, examine that little dog thing? There's a control to open that up. Okay, yeah. So I think tab pulls up the database, right? Yes, okay. So, what's up with the shell casing?
Big caliber, possibly off-world combat weaponry. Ballistics might give me a fix on it.
Okay, I don't care about that. I care about the... Where is the... Yeah, objects. The toy dog, yeah.
a toy dog.
Can't, like, Resident Evil it and pull it aside and, like, spin it around or something?
A toy dog. 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 A toy dog.
Okay, stop! It keeps going. Oh god, I'm sorry.
Positive result. Subject is human.
Okay, so this really just replays things you've already known. It doesn't, like, add on to it. Okay. I got it. And lastly, this tab. What exactly... Oh, wait, jump to suspect. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So... Do I put these together? Like, this is the filter, so I should not touch these, but... So... If I click this... Yeah, we go here. Suspect, blah, 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 blah. Suspect... Wait, there's a bunch of people. Lucy. Okay, I see. These are the 3 currently known people. 2 of which seem to be the guys that did the crime, and then just her, obviously. Alright. Is he gonna say anything about the candy again? Is it just you?
A candy bar.
He didn't say ooh that time. Okay, so that doesn't really do anything right now. We don't care about that. Let's go back. Just trying to get my bearings on how this game works, by the way. It's not as straightforward as you might think, I guess. It's pretty simple, though. This era of games did have some really obscure bullshit you'd have to do to pull up anything, so... I wanted to make sure I wasn't going to be streaming like 4 hours of just like, what do I do?
See if you can dig up that reference from Ogilvy's.
Just normal.
Yes, it's somewhere here. Just a moment.
Ogilvy, you mean the canonical name of Sonic the Hedgehog? That's right, look it up. Okay, so now that's useful. I need to read that. Here? Here.
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone, and he's a very reputable wholesaler.
That it? That's all you...
A reference letter.
Okay. Anything else you want to tell me, buddy, before we get out of here?
Stick around. I may not be finished with you.
Okay, so that's all I can do with him, and I believe I have everything from here evidence-wise, unless there's some, like, pixel hunt I haven't seen. So I think we're good to leave here and go around. Oh yeah, I did find in my testing of the game that you do have an apartment you can go back to, so let's go there.
I'm ruined! Totally ruined!
I want to show you the apartment because there's something here that's really cool about it.
It didn't add up. Animal murders, the lack of any theft, the small animals alone were worth a good chunk of change on the street. It seemed more like an act of vengeance.
Alright, let's get in my car and whiz out of here. I do want to save early and often because, you know, this kind of era of games is like you can game over from a misclick, you know? if we can miss quick. Yeah, I'm excited to play this for you guys tonight. And I'm glad to see more people coming around these days. It means a lot to me. I'm very happy about that.
Police station. Runsitter's Animal Shop. Your apartment.
Let's go to my apartment. I want to show you something. What are the chances the game has some imperceptible soft lock? I believe I looked up that actually. But I'm going to double check again because you reminded me. I did look up if there were soft locks. I don't think so. Let's make sure though, because you're right. This era of games,
31 Sector 3, LA.
like Sierra games, also had that
31
problem.
Sector 3, 1179, possible 1144 in the Chinatown district. Vehicle versus pedestrian. 1020 is Yukon Street.
Vehicle versus
Be advised,
pedestrian.
suspect vehicle has fled the scene.
LA 10-4, 31 Sector 3, responding code 3.
We can run. Run, boy!
Standby for emergency traffic. BOL.
Chinatown thing.
Your floor number, please.
This is a cool game, though. This is in 1997. It's very good so far.
Apartments. Roof. Ground floor. Roof. Roof. Roof.
McCoy.
Me when I have a robot dog.
88.
Roof.
Thank you.
Blade Runner 1997 PC game. Soft.
I lived with the
locks.
best gal I'd ever seen. She was
So I know.
2 now and full of life and love. She'd cost me about a year's salary, but she was worth it. It was good to have someone warm nearby after completing a dirty job, and the retirement swag from this case would go toward getting her a partner.
Cute. Very cute. Oh, this is the TV where he puts the thing in and you can like do it in that weird like zoom in, cut, hold, turn right, go right, 5, whatever. Cut, go back, go back. Is that true? Back to the grind? Okay, thanks for hanging out, Epsilon. Hey, tune back in later if you're home. It'd be fun to have you.
Disc. 2
Oh, yeah, I
enhanceable
could do
images
this.
found.
I forgot about this. Yeah, you
Adding
use these.
enhanceable photographs to Kaya database.
Ooh, I get to do this. Here we go. I was going to show you the balcony and what's cool about it that people like to talk about online, but we'll do that after in a second. Yeah, so I guess I really get to do the whole cut and hold thing, huh? Any of these work? Oh. Let's do the first one.
Runsitter crime scene.
Here we go. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, go to line 4, cell 3. Sure. Okay, what should I actually zoom in on? I suppose the main attraction, right? The animal itself? Sure. Oh, wait, what is... Whoa. Whoa, what do you... Oh, you literally do it like he does in the film with the whole, like, you select the size of it. Oh. Oh. Well, I fucked up on my first click, so hold on. Can I back out of that? Yeah, I can. Let's just do the whole cell. Okay. For 1997, this is very cool. Well, does it upscale that, or is it stays pixelated? Okay. Well, it was 1997. They didn't want to load in a bunch of... a huge amount of cells of images of high res, right? For everything you do. But still fine enough. Okay, so there's the animal. Is there anything about the animal itself that matters, I wonder? I'll just zoom in like here. Something about him, maybe? This is cool. Oh, I see. You can only do certain segments. Anything I can do specifically? Is there something weird about your paw? I'm just testing how this works. Okay, you're only allowed to zoom in so far, so there's your limitation for the area. There you go. Oh, you can back out with right click, okay. Oh, I can zoom all the way out, all the way. Okay, wait, let's look at him. Okay, yeah. Ah. Oh, it does up-res it a bit. So, there's him. Do you think I could look at his glasses and it's like in the movie with like the reflection of like zoom in, enhance that? Let's try that. I want the glasses. Can't go too specific, I see. Now, is there anything I need to do here? Does it highlight a different color to let you know? Does it matter at all? Will it let me know? Is there a button I can push on here that kind of confirms suspicions? Oh, I can manually push it here. Okay. Oh, this is cool. Okay, okay. So, What if I said what's on the newspaper? Does that help? No, you really are capped at how far it'll zoom. I see. If there's any specific controls I need to know about here. Anything fancy on the sides here? Oh. Worst case, I'll look up online like how you're supposed to do this, but seems like from what I can tell, oh, you can zoom out with middle click as well. What if I just hold left click? No? Okay. Dunno. Anything about the gorilla? No, of course not, dumbass. Alright, let's actually find what the hell they're looking for. What are we looking for? We did find the shell casing from before. I wonder if that area might be worth looking at too. This is before it happened, obviously. There's a bunny. You think he'll comment on that? No? No, probably not. Let's, anybody in the chat have any ideas what I should be looking at specifically? You think that you have any input for me without spoiling it and just looking online? Well, he's got this deer, this tiger. He's got a rabbit over there. He has that monkey in the cage. He has birds too, right? Can I zoom in? Give me a zoom here. What's that? I'm just wondering if you highlight. Wait, what? Yeah, there's reflections here. Do they matter? No. No. Wait, how come I can zoom in more here? Wait a minute. What do you mean by that? Oh, wait, now I'm locked out of zooming in. Hold on, now what? Is this actually something? I really should maybe look up how this works, right? Before I just waste 30 minutes of your time. Oh, maybe now it's like, hey, you can left click the cell to actually see if there's something, like, important? I'm trying to do it so that I'm not just being like, walk through, guide, help, help. I want to at least try some of this, right? But it is a little cryptic, and I did read online, people like, you might want to look up how some of the stuff works, because it does get a little hard to figure out. So if you get a full zoom in, I guess you're allowed to click on the area, and then if there's something interactable or important, you can do it. So here's a reflection here. Does that matter? No? No. I might have to look this up. Believe it or not. Wait, oh, wait, there's the girl. Do you matter? I didn't even notice her. Okay, so she's here with him, and he's an old pedophile. Okay. Well, I can zoom in again. Maybe... I think the TV has any bearing on this? Okay, that's the tightest I can zoom, according to the game. Nope, wait, you can go deeper. Can you? I don't really get it. Like, I get it, but I don't get it. You know what I mean, chat? Huh. Let's save us all a lot of effort. I'm gonna look up how this Esper system works, okay? Let's save us time. Okay, so, Blade Runner, 1997, how to use the Esper scanner. What do they call it? The Esper TV? Film? Disc? Data disc? Let's find out. But either way, I mean, it's fine. Let's look at the other photo then. Can I click on this at all? Does that matter? Okay, go out of here and go to the other disc. Hey, this
Sitter, crime scene.
Maybe the first one doesn't matter, right? Maybe it's the second. Okay, well that's, yeah. I think the second disc is why. I'm not going to look at the answer to how to use this yet. I'm going to probably just zoom in here. So here's the actual shot of the guys walking in. Okay. That would help, yeah. So here's the guy. Who the fuck is that? Ah, okay.
He looks familiar.
We
Give me
got
a
it.
hard copy of that.
I guess the first disc just doesn't matter. My apologies, but we got it. Just in case, does it say anything that matters? Sharpen, zoom in, blah, blah, blah. No, I actually, it seems like I got it. I did see the note that's like, hey, if you're a first-time player, you really got to be thorough with checking some of them because there's little hard-to-find details, too. So if we have any trouble later, I will look into it, but For now, let's try to make it hands-off. We'll do it. So, who's the guy behind him? Can I not click or enhance him? No? You look familiar, that's all you have to say about him? Okay. So if I click this, it's a full. It's okay. Can I zoom in specifically on this guy only? Does that work? No, I don't think that helps at all, does it? No, okay. Alright, how about, what's on his wrist? Does that matter, you think? I feel like they could make a game like this again for Blade Runner 20, what's it called? 20... What's the one with Ryan Gosling? 2077 or 47 or something? Wait, what is this? What's in his hand? What is this stuff? I feel like they could do a game like this again. It doesn't have to be exactly like this, but I feel like the principle of like how they could do this with the current technology of gaming we have would be really cool. Like you could do a lot with that, with a real 3D engine, you know? You could really have them be able to do the full experience. What about you? What's up with you, buddy? Anyway, I think this is all I can pull from the disc for now, so maybe we'll get out of here. It's a squirrel? A banana squirrel? What is that? Okay. Anything else I need to note in the photos? Wait. Actually, what are you looking at? What is that? Is it gonna clean up the text? No, it's not. Also, he's got a... Am I crazy? What's up with his fingers? Thumb? Long index, longer than his middle finger. A really weird middle finger. He's missing this finger, and then his pinky is insanely long. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? What the fuck is going on with this guy's hand? Hold on a second. I think I know what I want to investigate. This guy's a fucking freak. No, he's not. I think it's just because, you know. What the hell is up with your hand? Alright, zoom all the way out. Anything else we should investigate in here? I'm gonna just check this corner. If there's nothing there, there's nothing here. Or can I get the license plate? Doesn't he do that in the film too? You're like, yeah, I'm pretty sure he does that in the film, right? Now, again, this seems to be a prequel to the film with a different guy who might or might not be related to the main guy, but we're figuring that out, right? Can I get the license plate, you think? Oh, shit, yeah. Wait.
Local
I was right.
license plate? Give me a hard copy of that.
Oh. So I guess my neurotic, like, oh, maybe I'm wrong, clicking actually was right. Do you actually have to do stuff like this? Okay. Well, we got the license plate number on the guy, and we have an identifying photo of him. We don't have the second guy, though. I'm just curious, is there any way I could get him to pull in? Like, just like this? Could I do it? No. The Jeopardy sound keeps triggering something in my brain. Dude, I know exactly what you mean by that. Wait a second, that's Dracula. Look at that ear. That's the original 1920s Dracula film, remember? Nosferatu. That's him. He's got like the claws, you know, it's like this. He's flicking the switch in the light bulb. Light bulb? The light switch in the SpongeBob episode. Jesus Christ. Ugh. They're getting into my head. I think we've investigated about as much as we can. I'll do one last zoom in. Alright, anything here that would matter? It is cool that you kind of have to think above and beyond for some of the stuff. With, I bet you do the reflections thing too, right? To find something out? Okay, well, is there anything here? Otherwise, we're leaving. Reflection. This is a pretty cool premise, though. Alright, we're done. We got a license plate, and we got the guy's face, so... But the one thing I'll say is, I do feel like I missed something on this one, but unless we want to put more time into it, we'll do it later. Because I don't really see anything else about this. Like, that's him and his stuff. Maybe I can get info on the girl specifically? Yeah, right? We need her for the database. Can I get a clean photo of her somehow? Maybe? Maybe off of reflection even? I feel like that's got to be a thing. So let's try it again. One more try on her. Can I get a I got it. I got it.
Hello there, Lucy. Give me a hard copy of that.
Okay, don't say it that way. I guess you really do have to be thorough. Okay. I thought I was being stupid and people would tune out. No, you really have to be thorough. Okay, you really have to do that. All right. That it for her? You can't like okay. You can't zoom right. Okay, yeah. Anything I could do with him then before we leave? I guess you have to do a really tight like circle or square around them because that seems to trigger the event. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. What was you reading? Let me see that reflect. Let me see the glasses reflection. Oh. No? Alright. It usually pulls back and then goes in again if it's like loading something, it seems like. So, okay. I would say I have about all the info I need now. Because I can't get the face of the other guy.
Run sitter, crime scene.
Unless there's some specific way of a reflection or... What if I just do like this instead? Just here. This is the last thing I'm trying, and then we're out. And it zooms in again on both of them. Ah! Now I have a clear view of the guy in the back.
He looks familiar.
But I don't have him. Please, can I see him? No, I can't. I guess I can't get this guy unless you have to be like this? Would that work? I think you just can't get this guy. Like, this is the unknown variable. Okay. Yeah, I can't deal with him at all. Okay. Alright, we're done. For real, we're done. Okay, let's go. So, like I was saying, I want to show you the balcony of this apartment because it's something I saw. Save the game first before I fuck up. And yes, this is, again, I wanted to mention the unrated, restored content edition mod that GOG officially includes at the game. Because it defaults to launching the regular version, but people say, hey, you really should play the restored content mod. Because it's incredibly important. I said, okay. What with the dog?
Maggie, come here, girl.
Oh, cute. Hello. This is a cool game, though. I like the principle of this, you know? Just like being an investigator and actually investigating deeper. Because the one thing about Cyberpunk I wish they did more of was the investigation stuff, but with Cyberpunk, like, you can only do like a little bit. I do like the camera thing they do, though, with like the heat map and the sound and all that. That is cool. What's this?
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Okay. Alright, so let's go to the balcony, which I keep yapping about. Because I sat here for 10 minutes, twice now, while I was testing the game, because I was like, damn, okay. Here you go. It's not here, it's the next room. Alright, Grandpa. Interact with any of this? What's this?
No messages. I'm in demand.
Okay. That, I think that puts you to bed. Obviously, you don't want that. Let's go to the balcony. And here's your immersion, boys, girls, and theys. Enjoy. In fact, how about I be right back in like a minute, because I gotta grab something anyway. Enjoy. And yes, that's the song you think it is. The name is Blade Runner Blues. Just give me one moment. sir. See what I mean? It's comfy, man. I know some people don't like that term, but it is. You're kind of sitting out there, just kind of. You see the people going by and vehicles and all the stuff in the background. I think that's really cool. It's nice. Actually, anything you can interact with out here? No? Just me, I guess. It does feel like they could make a really good modern Blade Runner game. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the atmosphere and the whole world building they do with this series is, it just feels like you could adapt it into a game well, like what we're seeing here, but, you know, by modern standards, we could do anything, right, with this. We really could. Just give it to the right people. We could have a great game. Because remember, Night Dive Studios trashed their own name by, they remastered this game, and everyone's like, do not play that one, play the original, because they botched it bad. Like, really bad. Really bad. Let's go. A chance to begin again. Let's go. Don't want to interrupt the song, but I like that transition. Kinda cool. Oh, it still plays in here? I didn't know that. Is this like a kitchen? Oh, bathroom. There you go. Take another piss for me, buddy. The hell? How much more can I do? A little surprised there aren't more noir-ish side quests in Cyberpunk. Yeah, there's some, but yeah, it's not as much as I thought there'd be when we've been playing it. Wait, it's doing a new thing every time I've clicked so far. What else can I do? Is there gonna be like an Easter egg where it's just like a fucking Wilhelm scream? No, okay. We're just repeating that. In the future, we gargle our piss. Yes! Fucking knew it, man. Like that Bill Gates thing where he drinks the poop water.
Violent street crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice. Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in the number of specials registered as city residents and promised a tough new set of standards for the City Immigration Bureau by next month.
Okay. Anything else? No, that's it. Okay, great. All right, well, we did what I seem to be able to do in this apartment so far, so let's go. At the very least, we have a good buildup of a database of the people involved in that crime. I just don't have to face the one guy in the back so far, so we got to figure out who that was. But at least one guy, we have the face, and we have the license plate of the guy. So here, it seems like we have a good starting set of evidence. Yeah, this guy. Who are you? Can I, like, look him up in a database here? Yeah, see, this guy we don't have yet. Oh, so these, I see, they tie the clues to the people that they might be part of, right? Yeah. Okay. So she's the one with all the toys and crap. Any comment on that? No?
Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
There's not a lot I can tell you. She's only worked for me for about a month. She's about 14 years old with pink hair. A very attractive young thing.
I'm gonna turn this guy in as a replicant. I don't care. Yeah, boss, yeah, I'm gonna solve the crime, but that guy's also a replicant, so. What? No, I'm not! Yeah, you are. I did a test and it looked, you're pretty replicant to me. No! That's not true! Why are you saying this? Okay, so this guy is like the guy I need to figure out right now. So, I'm just gonna click this then. Oh, here we go, yeah. I mean, right now, I think I just need to go to... I can go to my department, right? Or something? Or is it all private? Whatever, let's go. I just don't know how I put the things together yet. We'll figure that out, I'm sure. Well, I got all I could get out of here, it seems, so far. So let's get out of here. Bye, buddy.
Your floor number, please.
Can I go on the roof?
Roof.
I can? Oh, I can go on the roof. Okay. Oh, this is the... Okay, yeah. So, what happens if I go to the ground floor? What's on the ground floor?
Your floor number, please.
What is there? Oh, it's just the streets here. Okay. Anything out here, buddy? I should save my game because I feel like walking the streets is going to get me into big trouble. In fact, I should get the gun ready for when I'm walking around, huh? Yeah. I wonder if you have to be at the ready with this. Oh, you can move with it up. They probably reflex test you, don't they? There's probably going to be guys that show up on the screen that you have to be ready for. You get like a cutscene of you being like, ugh! Game over, bitch. Or something. Ah, we got him! We got that Blade Runner! I like the slow stride you can do. Okay, well, can I leave this screen or is it just this? Is there anything to the screen at all? I don't think there's anything. I can't even leave it. No, I don't think there's anything to the screen just yet. No. Alright, that's fair enough. Alright, back out to the streets.
Your floor
Let's
number,
start building
please.
our case.
Apartments. Ground floor.
I take off on my flying call. They were right about one thing. China, or at least this Neo-China environment, has the flying cars going. Ooh.
Select destination. Police station. Runsitter's Animal Shop, Chinatown.
Now, there was one thing noted earlier that there was some in-progress thing going on in Chinatown, but it might have just been background noise. How about we go to the station and take our evidence there and see if there's something we can do with it, you know what I mean? And for people just tuning in, we're really at the very start. We're trying to solve a crime. So, you haven't really missed too much yet, but there's basically... 2 guys came in and killed all the animals of an old pedophile, and now I'm like, I'm not sure who to help anymore. I'm eating these things. They're like little Ritz crackers that are covered with chocolate. My mom's been buying them, so I tried them out, and I went, you know what? They're kind of cool. Not many calories either.
Lockup. Roof. Laboratory. Mainframe and shooting range. Ground floor.
I heard that.
Mainframe and shooting range. Ground floor. Lockup.
First floor, I guess. Whoa, your police station's a little dark, dude. We might want to invest in the lighting. You get work done in this environment? You look like you're in Resident Evil 2 after the power's gone out, basically. Oh wow, it's really big too. Okay, who can I chat with and do stuff with here? That's me, obviously. You.
Hey, pal.
Can I actually interact with them?
Hey, pal. Hey, pal.
Hey, pal. I can't interact with them. Great. What can we do? I don't know. Anything in the back of here? No? Alright, well, we'll just walk around here until we find a new spot to go to. I think maybe there's not even anything to do on the base floor. I have to go upstairs. Oh, I could go to the lab and bring my evidence there, right? It's probably the logical thing? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. It is really funny how far back this view is, so... Alright, so the second floor is...
Mainframe and shooting range.
Mainframe shooting range. Well, let's see what the mainframe is first, too, right?
Violent street crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice. Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in the number of specials registered as city residents.
Well, if it ain't Ray McCoy, Bryant finally letting you play with the big boys.
My clearance come through?
You bet. You bring your piece?
Don't leave home without it.
First time through is always the toughest. Listen for the bell tone. That'll let you know when you're too slow reacting to a hot target.
Then what?
You can keep going, but your score's gonna suffer. And take it easy in there. Steele's been running the maze every other day for 2 weeks, and the targets are getting a little roughed up.
I thought Gouza was going to requisition some new ones.
I ain't seen him down here in a month. Guess he's been busy.
Poor guy. I bet he gets all tuckered out from pushing those papers around.
And don't sell him short, McCoy. Gouza could be one tough hombre. I remember when we worked mice together. He poured acetone on 2 pimps that gave us some lip and lit a match. I'll tell you, it looked like the goddamn 4th of July out there.
Peachy.
Say, can I do that to this pedophile I'm investigating? I mean, a replicant? Yeah, that's it, right? Yeah. Also, are these bullet holes? You guys all right in here? You're saving him. I don't think there's a quick save hotkey, but it would be nice if there was one. I did, and yes, I did try F5. F5 is just this. All right, let's go to the shooting range and see how it goes. Do I have to? Let's go over here.
Hit the lock, Jack.
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
Wait, what? Oh my God, the shooting range is. Whoa. Okay.
Do not shoot innocents.
Now we'll see.
Confirm target
This is
as
cool.
hostile.
This is like
before
VR,
shooting.
I'm guessing. Confirm your target before you shoot. Try. Are you innocent? Wait, what constituted innocence? Hold on a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a second. What the fuck? They were like gold guys with blue guns. How the fuck was I supposed to know about that? I thought they were gonna be like regular guys with guns. It's VR training. I don't know. What the fuck?
Hit the lock, Jack.
Yeah, I'll skip the dialogue, don't worry.
Target and shoot all threats.
I didn't expect that.
Do not shoot innocents. Confirm target as hostile before shooting.
You got it. Is it pre-generated? Like it's in the same place or what? Oh, I got shot. How do I tell that they have a gun? Is that guy normal? I assume so. I think that was an innocent woman. Baby! Oh, if they're not gold, I guess they're innocent? Is that the implication? Seems like it, yeah. Okay. The yell is getting. We're gonna say goodbye to that baby in a second, because I'm going fast. I have no idea. That guy's kind of like darkened by the window.
Completed sequence.
Did I?
Proceed to next station.
Did I hit any innocents? Maybe one? I have no idea. Okay. Do I go left or down? Oh, left. Okay. I think I did okay. I mean, I got shot once. I could not figure out how that worked, so now I'm good. So if they're gold, you shoot them. Can I move? Oh, I can move. Oh. Okay. Now that I know who to shoot. I don't give a fuck if you're innocent. You're in my way. What? Oh, I didn't even see that guy. I'm pretty good at these normally, but like the whole like they're golden or in weird spots is pretty tough in a way. So standing still, I might have like you'll get shot more penalties or something.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
Did I get shot? I think I got shot once in each one so far. Okay. Alright. This is cool. It is really funny though, the whole like, you know, they're gold. You'd think it'd be better training to have them not be highlighted like that, to have your actual acumen build up, you know. Okay, where are we? Oh my god, they're so, wow, they blend into the fire too. I could hardly see that guy. Yeah, the guy in the fire is hard to see. You put me in aim labs, I'll show you what it means to be a beast. The woman with the gray thing is not a gun. She is gold. That is a baby. I just murdered a woman through her baby skull. Well, we make mistakes on the Force, everyone. Every so often, we like to make a little mistake on the Force, and, you know, every officer has a problem throughout their life, but, you know, it's, something we have to live with, and, you know, I did kill like 30 bad guys for the one woman and her baby, and I think that's a fair ratio, to be honest. I think that's fair. I better check my fire, yeah. Okay, that's... No, I have a baby. You have a baby. I know that now.
Completed sequence.
I've been killing women with babies this whole time, so that's great. So I should check my fire. I thought a lot of things wrong earlier, and I apologize. I'm sure I'll be fine, though. It's VR. I'd never do that, right? I'd never do that the real situation, surely. That was the woman with the baby! The very first... We all make mistakes on the fork, the Force, folks. Sometimes some more than others. So they turn around to kind of give you a moment of like, ooh, is it a bad guy? I do have to wait. I get it. Okay. Okay, fair enough. I'm playing it like a real cop, or I'm just reflex testing the innocent people. I didn't even check that one. Bye-bye.
Completed all sequences. Proceed to exit.
Oh, we're done. Okay, cool. Yeah, so, got any feedback from me, Chief? I think I nailed it back there. What are you doing in there? What happened? You know what you did. You know how many virtual women you just murdered and their kids? Listen, they're all gold blobs, you know. I can't tell that from that. You know, if it was a real woman, I'd probably hold my fire. I hope. I think. Well, at least I don't get mad at you. Did they rate me on my performance, you think? Hey, go in here. That's the shooting range. Over here.
Lucky Strikes.
I think I did
Crystal's
great.
brand. I knew she was spending a lot of time in the training maze these days, even though she'd already gotten close to a perfect score.
I'll get a perfect score sometime, but not right now on the stream, don't worry. Here we go. McCoy, I got a score of 6. I can't imagine it's because the penalty for shooting the woman drags it down by an insane amount, huh? Oh, Deckard only had a 10? Damn, he was killing kids too then, or he's slow, one or the other. 64. I'm guessing a perfect game is like 65 or 100 or something. Something like that. Maybe 100, probably. Yeah. Deckard, Guzza, Bryant, Holden, Gaff, Steele. What is the name of the main character in the Blade Runner movie with Ryan Gosling in it? What was his name? And again, don't spoil it, because like I haven't seen it, and other people in the chat probably haven't either. I've only seen the original. What was the name of his character? I wonder if like if any of the older media ever references him, and then like, you know, in the future. I think it's what 30 years in the future from the first film. So I imagine like his name could show up as previously written. I'm guessing is a thing they'd probably do, right? What's this?
Old copies of case files, notices, and memos. The usual station junk. Old copies of
Anything else you need to know about? No, just the smoke. Alright, well, let's go in this Esper room.
Uploading personal clue database.
Okay. So is this where I report on my shit?
Downloading mainframe clue database.
Right?
Clue database transfer complete. New clues added to personal database. Please check Kaya.
Oh, okay, so they gave me information. Check Kaya? What does that mean? Oh, Kaya is in KIA. That's this system here, right? Oh, factory bombing. Wait, there's a different crime going on. Where's that?
This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354. Still working the explosion at the Tyrell manufacturing plant.
Is that in
It'll take a day
Chinatown?
or so to analyze the debris, but there's no doubt in my mind that we're dealing with a bomber here. Right now, it looks like the protesters had nothing to do with it. They were in too close proximity to have been in on the deal. No MOs or identities are rolling up just yet, and I'm still going through the inset files to see if any replicant munitions experts are unaccounted for. This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354, conducting the interrogation of Spencer Gregorian, leader of CARS, Citizens Against Replicant Slavery, November 22nd, 2019.
I once again asked that my attorney...
Shut it, shitbird. I'm asking the questions.
just
We've
looking up the
already
main
put you on the
character name of the
machine, so we know you're not a skin job.
That term offends me.
24.
Okay, so you're not one of those biomechanical scumbags, and you claim to not know anything about the bombing at Tyrell.
This is true. We advocate equal rights under the law for replicants. We have nothing against Tyrell Corporation for creating them.
That's some sick logic.
The replicants are living organisms, whether people like you like it or not. Replicants contribute greatly to the economic well-being of our culture. They cannot be discounted as such.
Hell, it'd be no skin off my nose if each and every one of them was hosed down for good. You ever see this guy?
Why, yes. Actually, I have. He was present at the protest.
His name is
He's
Kay?
not part of our group, but outsiders are usually welcome.
How many new faces showed up that day?
Not too many. A handful at most.
Describe them to me.
I don't know if I can.
Oh no? Recording off.
I guess the character's name that Ryan Gosling plays is literally named Kay, like as in, kind of like the character from King of Fighters. You know, Kay? He's like the Kyo clone or whatever.
Describe them for me again.
There was that Rastafarian fellow, and one of our ex-members showed up.
Who's that?
A Japanese man named Izo.
Why'd you get rid of him?
We're a pacifist organization, and we have rules. One of them is no weapons allowed. Izo refused to check in a samurai sword at the door during meetings.
Where can I find this Izo?
He owns one of those little secondhand stores downtown.
Let me ask you a question. Who the hell bankrolls your operation?
Well, we have a number of anonymous donors, people with resources and sources.
Does this guy not sound like George Lucas? If you squint your ears and eyes a little bit, does this guy not sound like a George Lucas? Well, you know, he's no skin off of my back, and you know, I may have gone too far in a few places.
Such as?
So anonymous, even I don't know who they are.
Look at him in your
I
mind.
believe you.
Listen to this guy one more time and tell me this isn't like a George Lucas interview. Just close your eyes and listen, and think of George Lucas in your mind.
Describe them for me again.
There was that Rastafarian fellow, and one of our ex-members showed up.
Who's that?
A Japanese man named Izo.
Why'd you get rid of him?
We're a pacifist organization, and we have rules. One of them is no weapons allowed. Izo refused to check in a samurai sword at the door during meetings.
Where can I find this Izo?
He owns one of those little secondhand stores downtown.
Let me ask you a question. Who the hell bankrolls your operation?
Well, we have a number of anonymous donors, people with resources and sources.
Such as?
So anonymous, even I don't know who they are.
I almost believe you.
They said they downloaded more stuff to my thing too, so I think, are they in here, you think, maybe? Okay, what about this? Does he comment on this at all? That's just, he looks familiar? No.
31 Sector 3, 1179, possible 1144 in the Chinatown district.
This is what I was talking about earlier, yeah.
1020 is Yukon Street. Be advised, suspect vehicle has fled the scene. All units stand by for emergency traffic. BOL, dark sedan, possible front end damage. Wanted for hit and run on a ped in Chinatown district. Last seen northbound on Yukon.
So I should check that out too, because it seems like I have more than one case going at a time and we build it from there. If I had to guess, you probably go there and get more information to the other case as well, so let's check that out in a minute.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness.
Oh, I
the
should
other
look out for
appeared a
this
lot
stuff
more
too.
controlled,
Yeah.
graceful even. Quite a pair.
So the other dude's like a larger dude. We know what the other guy looks like, but yeah, there's the guy that was behind him that I can't identify yet is a big dude. So what about limping?
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men.
Okay, yeah, I
One
already
dragged
knew
his
that,
right
yeah.
foot.
What about the license thing? Can I run this in the station, I guess? I probably can, right? Can I do that here? Oh, this is just the regular Esper machine, huh? Yeah, okay. So, where in the station can I actually, like, use this information? Like, if I go back into here, what does it say?
Uploading personal clue database. No clues transferred. Downloading mainframe clue database. No clues transferred.
So they did give me clues. Okay, so there's clues that they handed me back, but I don't know which ones specifically they are. So I may as well tick these all off until I hear what it is, right? So with this guy, what about this? This is the photo, yep.
About 30 counts of animal murder and one of aggravated assault.
Okay. Well, is there any other things that updated that matter? No, just that stuff. So this pieces stuff together. Okay, suspect database, crime scene database, clue database. So is there anything here that was quote-unquote updated by them? Runsider's video? I guess it's just that's the disc itself. Okay. Well, what else? No? Okay. Well, we'll figure it out as we go along. Because, again, this is a game where there seems to be a lot going on that we have to solve and figure out over time anyway. So, I didn't expect everything to be straightforward, you know? So, I'm sure we'll figure it out over time. Oh, I have 100 Shinyan, or whatever the currency is called. Okay. Alright, I guess that's it. Let's you know what? Let's get out of here. Go to the other floor, see what's on that floor, and then we'll go into Chinatown and check out that case as well. Because I'm sure it's a lot more obvious what you're supposed to be doing and getting out of this, like, the more you go along, so.
Laboratory.
Yeah, lab, here. Maybe the lab can help me out, analyze stuff, right? Yeah, probably right. Yeah. Hey, you.
Got anything new for me, Dino?
I was wondering when you'd show your mug around here, McCoy. The shell casings from Runnaaaaaaaaaaaaaa should be in the Museum of Military History.
How's that?
They're from an Ender rifle. It's standard issue off-world military hardware. Heavy caliber. That puppy can punch right through a tank.
What can I conclude from that?
Whoever used this piece didn't just walk into their local sporting goods store and buy it. Those babies are collectibles, and they ain't cheap.
Okay, so this guy had a super exclusive gun that only like military or other personnel style higher end people would have, right? Okay. I mean, that's good. So, huge guy and then the other dude. I mean, obviously, if I had the chance, I need to look into that. Anything else you can tell me? Anything else in here?
Anything else?
We got the animal corpses from Runnaaaaaaaaaaaa, but there wasn't a whole lot to work with.
Bone marrow?
About 50% were real, the rest were fakes.
So, Runnaaaaaaaaaaaa was ripping his customers off.
State-of-the-art fakes. Miles beyond the crap you see on Anamoid Row.
The kind that comes from legit manufacturers?
And they're the ones that usually produce the quality.
What about the wounds?
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something.
Butcher knife?
Could be, but who cuts meat anymore?
Nice bunch of reps I'm tailing. Hope you're not pulling a meat cleaver out of my back next week.
You got me cut out for this fucking line of work, don't you?
Anything else?
That black paint you found on the fire hydrant? It's from a ground car.
You sure?
The angle of impact was almost head-on. And there ain't too many spinning drivers klutzy enough to smack a street-level hydrant in VTOL mode.
I heard your wife got her license back.
You're a real funny guy, McCoy.
What? What? What does that mean? Oh, I get... Oh, What are you implying about that, McCoy? That my woman crashed into that?
Anything else?
That piece of chrome you found outside of Runnaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaa is from a 1995 Pontiac.
So basically, to sum up what I just figured out, you're supposed to come back to this guy and he expounds on the stuff you found as well. Okay, that's great to know. Thank you. I'm very happy about that. And yes, if you ever want to play games like this and want them to run well without going into DOSBox, get ScumVM. Now, if you buy these games on GOG and they run on the ScumVM engine, which is what it was called back in the day, this one is purpose-built for these exact games. All the games that ever ran on ScumVM, which is a lot of them, you want to use ScumVM and not DOSBox first. This is way easier to configure and do cool shit with. So, you definitely want ScumVM.
Anyway. Nice set of wheels.
It's okay, not what I call a classic.
Any way to find the car's owner?
Well, you'd need the license number or the VIN number from the inside of the door. You run either number through the mainframe and it'll ID the car for you.
Well, I have the number. So, if I ID the owner, so like, I wonder where I do that at. That must be in the station, right? Maybe at the computer again? Because I have it on me, right? Anything else you tell me?
Anything else?
Not right now. If anything else turns up, you'll be the first to know.
So now I need to figure out where I run the license plate number, right? Or from, right? I have to imagine it's in that room, and I didn't understand it or something. Or maybe my own device, I can run it through that and it'll tell me? Yeah, where's the, wait, lab shell casing?
The shell casings from Runnaaaaaaaaaaaa should be in the Museum of Military History.
Oh, I see what he's saying.
They're from an Ender rifle. Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others.
I just want to make sure I have these ticked off so we don't,
That black paint you found on the fire hydrant? It's from a ground car. The angle of impact was almost head-on, and there ain't too many spinning drivers klutzy enough to smack a street-level hydrant in VTOL mode.
The license plate, where was that under? I want that. Is it actually like under here, you think? Crime scenes, not the bombing, we're not doing that. And how about maybe photographs and objects? Yeah, here it is. So I have a partial license plate number. Just partial, I don't have the full thing. I wonder if they're implying I could get the full thing, but maybe not. I'll check it one more time on the thing. But yeah, let's try and get this if we can. Otherwise, we should go to Chinatown and check out this other case as well. That'd probably be a good idea, I would imagine. Other than that, let's go back to the little thing and check it out. I gotta be honest, I'm liking the game so far. The fact that I didn't have to really look up anything is really nice. Like, not having to look up everything because it's an old game.
The Tyrell Corporation today recalled the last 4 functioning entertainment model Nexus 5 replicants from Off-World Service. Dr. Eldon Tyrell, speaking at a shareholders meeting, denied allegations that the model was defective and possibly dangerous.
This is where the movie starts, right?
The simple fact is that the model wasn't performing its designated function. There was one isolated incident of violence a couple of years ago, but the individual unit in question was immediately retired from service. No, the problem is far from anything sinister. The entertainment model just isn't funny.
Maybe? Anyway, okay, so let's go back in the Esper machine and check out the license plate and see if there's somehow I can get a better angle off of it, right? Worst case, we'll just bail out and go to the Chinatown mission as well. So who knows, maybe we'll run into them there.
Uploading personal...
Not that. Or wait.
Downloading mainframe.
Oh wait, actually no, I have new stuff for them, yeah.
No clues transfer.
So I gave them more info.
Clue database transfer complete.
So I gave them updated information, so... Well, I mean, whatever that does for me, right? I guess maybe when it says like it's downloading afterward, that means like, hey, we have stuff for you to update on your regular file. So I think I'm understanding the structure of how you're supposed to do these things. So that's good. I didn't really need the hand holding, which is nice. All right, so back into the Esper thing. Again, we really didn't find anything on the first one, which bothers me, but maybe I'll look at it later. But here, I really want to see.
Crime scene.
I only got the one try on the license plate, so let's see if there's a way to maybe get it, maybe even off a reflection, or you know what I mean? Let's do a tight zoom on it. Yeah. Let's see it, buddy. And it should update now, right? Wait, how did I do it before? I guess you have to be careful how you zoom in, because like now I can't even like zoom in at all and get anything I want, because you can't click around or get anything either. The back up, and then I'm gonna rezoom only on this, only this, like this, right? Is this correct? Yeah, it pulled back and now it pulls into the regular view, right? I get it. Okay, I finally
local license plate.
Yeah. Local. So doesn't it say UU12KL4E? How is that partial? Or do I need this zoomed in? Maybe I back up off of that? No. Okay. Maybe if I do like this? Maybe? See there, I didn't even get the zoom in again, right? You do have to be careful. Okay. So now that I'm zoomed out a little more, what if I just do this? Now will it do the back up and in again? Nope. You have to be so sure of the thing you're scanning. Okay. I'll try one more time. Yeah, the local license plate thing.
License plate?
I can't get the numbers. I can't pull that. I mean, would you guys call this a partial license plate? I mean, isn't this a full view? Yeah. I mean, and by the way, when you hear the clicking, I can't like make the box like choose the area, so you have to just back out, it seems like, unless there's some way to click on something that matters, but I don't see it. Alright, well, we got what we can out of this, as far as I can see. And we already looked around here. The only thing I'm curious about is, what is this glowing thing on this guy's wrist? What is that? You know what I mean? This seems like they're trying to show me it. Like, that's a super tight zoom. That had to have been the right click if it's going to be something. Right? No, it's just something on his wrist. Okay. Can I do this? Alright, we're out of here. Let's go to Chinatown. I don't think I have anything else I could pull out of here. Not with that, like, a hyper-detailed, like, amount of effort. What? Anything? Did it say I have new info?
Database. No clues transferred.
No?
Downloading mainframe clue database. No clues transferred.
Oh, okay. We're out of here.
Database
Yeah. We're out of here. No updates, no info, no nothing. We're done. Let's go to Chinatown. Friday, Chinatown. Friday, Chinatown. Let's go. Let's find out about the second case. I'm glad you guys are sticking with me through this, because I'm excited with this game. It's fun to learn how this works.
Lockup.
Yeah, wait, what's in lockup? Yeah. I didn't even check here yet. I'm glad I came here. Make sure we save before I fuck up and die somehow. Die! I can't believe you can't free shoot, though. I wish you could just do it and be like, no, what are you doing? Oh, McCoy! Aw. Anything besides them to click on? No. Also, what's with the red door being open? That seems bad, right? Alright, let's talk to him. Hello. And who might you be?
Are they letting me out?
I'm not the one who makes that decision.
I suppose it's my turn to bear the cross for the cause.
Oh, you're one of the rebel guys they talked about, right? I'm guessing?
You're Spencer Gregorian, right?
Yeah,
No.
Gregorian, right? Yeah.
I really think my lawyer should be here.
He's a lawyer guy. Wait a minute. Oh, I get to do my test on him. Okay. Wait, before I do that, I should get info out of him, right? Just in case it screws me out of, like, getting more. Okay, let's find out. You're a protester.
I got some more questions for you. Tell me about your protest at Tyrell's plant.
I already told that other detective everything. Under duress.
I want to know about the people who were there. The Rastafarian and the Asian guy with the sunglasses.
The Rastafarian and the Asian guy.
The Asian fellow was one of our ex-members. Izo was his name.
How long did you know him for?
Let's see. I met him about 5 years ago. He seemed so smart and balanced. He really wanted to help the replicant people.
Then what?
He started associating with the more militant factions. I was astounded when I heard he was supplying weapons to some of them.
What kind of weapons?
Everything and anything. Guns so new that even the police had hardly used them, I heard.
Okay, yeah, see, that's important. He might be the source of where that guy got his weapons. I go meet that guy, or whoever, right? There's my first good lead. This dude. Thank you. What cars?
I got some more questions for you.
Oh,
a lot of people
you could
involved
identify
in your
a
cause.
car.
Spencer?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir, we're growing fast. As more and more people realize that replicants have cognitive and emotional legitimacy, the Citizens Against Replicant Slavery will spearhead the movement towards...
Save the pitch for someone who gives a shit. What else do you guys do besides wave signs and get arrested?
We're peaceful people, Detective. We live by a code that men like you could never understand.
Try me.
2 centuries ago, humans were held in slavery. Brave souls formed an underground railroad, a way for the slaves to escape cruelty and find freedom.
So, you help replicants escape the city.
I'm talking figuratively, Detective.
Sure you are.
We're not children, Detective. We have resources. Friends with access to vehicles to escape routes. The world is changing. People are waking up to the injustices perpetrated by a sick society that you have helped...
Take your woke stuff out of here,
will
pal.
wake up dead if reps are allowed to run amok on Terra, jerk.
What's that term mean? It's a new term they came up with in the 20s. 20s? Like the 2020s? A little bit before that, but yeah. Don't you mean it actually has a root historically far before that, but then it got corrupted in somewhere in the 2020s to be used against them, even though it means you're awake to the injustices of the world? Well, listen, quit the woke bullshit. Give me the story straight. How do you know that? I pay attention. By the way, don't think I just said that as an anti-woke statement. We're having fun here. Don't be like that. Alright, void conf test. Alright, woke boy.
I'm gonna give you a little
Get in the machine.
The other detective. She already tested me earlier today.
Uh-huh. Look, I gotta check out the equipment,
my
and you're the
little
only
stand.
stiff around.
I object to this treatment. If you'll just call my lawyer, he'll take care...
Your lawyer would tell you I got the authority to VK the mayor if I want. And he'd have to smile and nod and kiss my butt until I cleared him. So sit down.
Alright, you might have been tested by the other guy, but I'm thorough. I'm gonna ask you questions like, do you like animals? And also, hard hitters like, do you think I'm cute? Oh, dude, do I think you're cute? What does that got to do with the case? The fucking human meter goes, tweet, 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 tweet. Homosexual traits detected. Twaits? Yeah, twaits. Ah, I see. What's with this? Oh, I see. Well, you can adjust the calibration. Oh! Oh, it's automatic by default, or what? Maybe I should tune it to this scent? No, I'll keep it here. I don't even know what it does yet. Alright, here we go.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
3rd sector, uptown.
Nice neighborhood?
Very. Is this going to take long?
Just keep your pants on, Spencer.
So I do need to pay attention to that too, huh? Let's start with this one.
Out of the corner of your eye, you see a large black spider crawling up the wall.
I'd call animal services, of course. I wouldn't try to move it myself, not without proper equipment.
Minor blip on the replicant scale, but mostly human. So, you pegged a little under, I assume 0 is average? So, okay. Not sure. Let's do another softball.
A man dressed in rags approaches you on the street and asks for money.
I tried to help him, of course. Buy him dinner or take him to a shelter.
Yeah, that really didn't help me, but sure. Let's do the medium.
What's the most embarrassing thing that ever happened to you?
I'm not answering that.
Okay, it's relatively normal, but you're kind of clicking off here, buddy. How about another softball so he pisses off? What's this meter mean? Does this mean anything that I should know about? No, normally you mouse over stuff and it'll tell you. But you can see his eyes reaction, which is cool. Oh, another reaction test. Can I do that? No, I can't. Okay. I guess that just calibrates it, or whatever. Let's do a softball.
Using the first words that come into your mind, describe your childhood.
Safe. Protected. Loved.
Okay, so he's still very human. So yeah, I misunderstood this briefly earlier, but yeah. So he's given just straight human answer so far. Another medium.
A teacher calls you stupid in front of the rest of the class.
I try to do better next time.
Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Let's try that again.
Your child comes home with a black eye.
I'd call the school.
Why are you getting a little more replicant of medium intensity? Okay, well, let's see how you do in high intensity. So the softball, he's superhuman, so he passes those easy. Medium, he's starting to blip more and more towards replicant, but mostly human. I assume that the high intensity ones is where you really figure it out. Because if it's anything like the movie, you can't just go straight to the hard stuff, right? I imagine it throws it off or something. Maybe? That's why I'm interpreting it anyway.
You rent a mountain cabin. On the walls, someone has hung old maps and Currier and Ives prints. A deer's head is mounted above the fireplace. A full stag with developed horns.
I'd leave.
Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Now he's getting more replicant than human. Wait a fucking minute. You're part of this group of protesters with your buddy. The buddy is the guy in the video who had the car, because we already figured out that someone supplied that guy with weapons that you're associated with. I'm starting to think all you guys are replicants.
You're at a restaurant with friends. One of them orders lobster. The chef drops the lobster into the tub of boiling water while you watch.
Are you trying to make me sick?
They're just questions.
How about another medium? Because I'm not sold on this guy yet. He had some very bad blips back.
You're having dinner at a friend's home. Halfway through the appetizer, he tells you that you've been eating goose liver pate.
I wouldn't eat it, and I confront him.
Still blipping a little bit on there, but still more human. But one of the high intensity ones really showed that he might be a replicant. So again, it auto takes you out when you've gotten enough information. So I guess I keep going with it, right?
You've been kidnapped. Your captors tell you that you'd better think about what you did to deserve this.
I try to reason with them.
Positive result. Subject is human.
All right.
Test terminated.
You barely made it. You're fucking lucky. You're lucky. That one question, I wonder why he blips so hard towards replicant though. He overperformed, like, because it tells you like the percentage of like what his answer represented on him. The one was higher than human, so I guess he just had a weird ass answer. I guess. Anything else?
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
You keeping busy, pal?
All right, we got enough out of
Please
him. Yeah. Okay, well, you passed the test, buddy boy. Now, does that go into my little database at all for anything? No. This guy.
Positive result. Subject is human.
Okay, well, that guy's a human. Alright, the only thing I can do with that is maybe put it into the database for the case file, but we'll do that later. I don't think there's anything else in here, by the look of it, so we got what we came to do. Cool. But that helped me because now we have a lead on the fact that he is associated with the dude and also that car maker, or the cars they use, of the someone around him is, sorry, I'm not using English very well because I'm thinking. He's associated with a group of people, and one of the guys associated with it does have something to do with the guns that are supplied, specifically the high-end guns that are hard to get, to the guy that did the crime back there at that store. So At the very least, that guy has some inkling of being associated with it, but he's human, and he's no use to me right now. We got some info out of him, so before we go to Chinatown, let's dump it into our little database thing where it uploads it, because I guess it gives you stuff back. Not you. Sorry, I didn't mean to come in here. Sorry. My bad. I'm starting to, I really do think I get the flow of how this works, though.
Uploading personal clue database.
So now...
Downloading mainframe clue database.
Okay, so I did upload something.
No clues transferred.
Okay, so I didn't get any info back.
Clue database transfer complete.
Okay, so we updated our info that we've given to the whole system, right? I don't know when that really comes into play later, but it did something, so... There you go. Let's go. Now we're going to Chinatown. We're going to investigate what the hell that other crime is. Oh, I have to go to the roof, right? Sorry. Is there anyone here that I can actually talk to besides that guy that walks around? No, there's nothing to do in the main place, huh? Nothing at all? Nothing at all? Alright. To Chinatown we go. Let me ghost ride the whip over there, right? Can somebody watching, maybe Les or someone, do me a favor? My OBS has been acting up tonight. Could you just type a message? Like anything you want. You could call me a mean name, or you could just write like a period into the chat for all I care. Anyone. I just need to know if it's working, because it's been like doing like reconnecting shit, so I just kind of want to know if it is working, and I haven't been like, you guys haven't been screaming at me the whole time, and it's like, dude, it's not working! Because I might pull it up on my phone. In fact, I might do that. Because you guys are allowed to lurk, you don't have to type at all.
Select
with the stream. I just want to know. Alright, so we're going to Chinatown.
Chinatown.
Yes, sir. Chinatown. Go to my stream. Seems fine.
Real sushi was a luxury reserved only for the elite, since most sea life had become radioactive after the Third Terran War. The rest of us had to eat new sushi, soya mixed with off-world lichen.
Eat the soy block. Yes!
I need to ask you...
Oh, okay, I get it. This is cool. Over here. Anything else I can click on over there? This goes to the car. Just the people? Alright, just the people. Alright, hello.
McCoy, LPD. I want to ask you a couple of questions.
Sorry, my man. I just don't got the time.
Got to mix more out back.
Hold on a second. Is that a white guy with a Chinese accent? That's what's up. That's what's up. Or it was him saying he went out back. No, he went out back. That was him, yeah. Okay, well, let's talk to him.
Beautiful night, isn't it?
When business thriving, night always beautiful.
Oh, okay, here we go. You know
this
her?
Girl ever eat around here?
Nah, all gaijin look like the old man.
Gaijin? That's a Japanese term. What kind of establishment are you running here, pal?
This is from your place, isn't it?
Could be. Chopstick come from Yoshi's restaurant supply.
I think I want to turn the speech up more. You agree with that? Good. How much more?
Suck on this, skin job.
Okay, wait a second. Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Sometimes we're called Blade Runners.
Is there going to be like an Easter egg one, too?
Ow! Damn it. Like my briefcase? Take your business elsewhere. Hold it right there. Like my briefcase? Like my briefcase? You find yourself fascinated. Wait a minute. Hey, pal. Ouch.
My power just flickered in real life. Please don't do this. Listen, if my power goes out, I'll be right back. I seriously will be. Go to my main page on YouTube. I will be right back if it goes out. I promise. Because last night it went out. So, between my ISP and my power going out, I'm going fucking insane lately. I really am. Anyway.
Ow!
I think this is about good for volume.
Damn it.
I saved again. Alright. Let's ask some more.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zoban? Just month. Superior chef makes all kinds of new suits.
Heard there was an accident down here. A hit and run.
Ha!
Who's this guy?
There are more accidents than Suido no Nezumi, Suwa rats.
Does this badge mean anything to you?
No.
What's real fresh tonight?
Nothing now, McCoy.
Really?
No, sir. Any luck? Something interesting arrives tomorrow.
Is that all we can do with you?
See you later, Howie.
Where'd the other guy go? What about you? Will you actually talk to me? Come on. Help me out.
You're a pretty smart-looking cat. You want to make some money?
Pay me large, you got my rapt attention.
I have $100.
Depends on how much the information's worth.
Unfortunately, my man, I got a bug.
Oh.
Dynamite dining, old man.
Dynamite dining. Look at this fucking strut, man. Look at that.
Excuse me, pal.
I like him. All right. Is there anything else I can get out of anyone here at all?
See you later, Howie.
So I saw this arrow points here. Does that mean I can go in the back? I'm guessing, or down the road at least, right? Okay, yeah. Ah, yeah. Okay. All right. I feel like I'm gonna get into a dangerous situation here. White guy who speaks Chinese. Is he white? I can't tell. It's kind of beast mode. All right. Anything else in the room I can investigate besides you? No. I got my gun ready just in case. He's at his cauldron. We make food here in a cauldron, a big old cauldron. One of those forever, what do they call it, forever soup or whatever? Where they literally never replace it. They just always keep adding to it so it stays fresh, quote unquote. I still don't like the premise of that, man. I don't like the idea of you never ever do anything with it but cook forever. Because it just keeps it like from having like the bacteria normally associated with it, so. Sure. I don't like it. I don't like the idea.
Howie says you're a master chef.
You not come back here. Air bad.
This'll only take a minute.
Oh, I can only show
You know this girl or not?
Nope. I know who I know, and who I don't know. I don't know her.
Think hard.
Okay. Maybe seen her once. At station. Riding north on bullet train.
North, huh?
Oh! Oh, I right-clicked right away, too. Damn. Okay, here we go. Here we go, chat. Wake up, wake up. All the guys lurking. Wake up. Something's actually happening.
Howie Lee's
Not that.
in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
Yeah, quit talking. Oh, God. We gotta get him. I bet I have to shoot this guy, too, right? I'm gonna run into some shit. Wake up. Who are you? Did you see a guy run past here? Hey.
A big guy run past here?
Hey, maybe spare some chinion?
Yes.
Thanks. The big man, he kinda limping. That away.
That's the guy. A big man that limps. Remember, he's the second suspect. Oh, here we go. Okay, I gotta save my game. This is the you have to shoot moment, right? This is it. Here we go. Let's go, chat. Okay. And what's going on in here?
Yuck.
I'm gonna keep my gun ready because I bet you do have to do something. Maybe not for him specifically, but I think some goons are gonna pop out. Okay. I don't know if you have to be fast in here, but let's just find out if there's anything important here. What's this?
Totally uninteresting.
At all? No, we gotta go. I think I just gotta chase this dude for real. Here we go. We're in a rush here, dude. Hey. Hoping no one's here. Anything I can click on, interact with? No? I really am just chasing him. Okay.
Locked.
There's gotta be a way in, right? Hold on. There's something in this room. There's gotta be. Or, can I use my gun on it?
Locked.
Something I can shoot in here to help me out? I hope it's not like a pixel hunt for real. There's gotta be something I can do here. A what? There's gotta be like, maybe I pop the board out and run out the window or something, go around it. Right? You know what I mean? But, at the very least, I have an idea of who that suspect is, right? Is there some way to get through here? That's me, the green icon, by the way. Doesn't like I find it. Is there anything I could shoot in here, like, to get it open? Please tell me it's not a pixel hunt. Move over. Move over here. No, I can't do that. And yes, I am clicking. I am actually clicking in case it doesn't highlight. I don't see anything here, so my only guess is that I have to turn around and find something in the other room? Because, like, where did he go otherwise? Like, up? I'm just going to do this with my mouse. I'm not kidding. There's games like this. No, I think literally I'm at a dead end. I have to find a way to unlock this somehow. Yeah. So I'm clicking and doing everything I can. I cannot figure this out. Like here? No, there's really nothing in here. There's nothing I can do at all?
Locked.
At all.
Locked. Locked. Locked.
And I can't, like, pull my gun out and click specifically right on the handle. No.
Locked.
Alright, let's go back. I hope it's not something cryptic. I would feel really bad. Is there anything I can do with the clues now that I saw that guy? Zubin. Yeah, that's the other guy. And then for the animal murder stuff, there's an interview and the suspect. So, not animal, sorry, keep it here. So the guy named Zubin, no photo.
You know this girl or not?
Nope. I know who I know.
So he's the guy.
And who I don't know. I don't know her.
Think hard.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe seen her once.
Okay,
At station. Riding north on bullet train.
Well, at the very least, he gave me some information on that. So even if he got away, we have more info on her, if he's being truthful. So for the time being, I think I've done what I can here, unless he pops out here randomly, right? Now can I go upstairs and go to the right, maybe? Is that a thing? And can I somehow get these doors open? No, can't go up there either. Can't go to the right. I can only go out through the bottom. Okay. Anything else you want to comment about this?
Yuck.
What's this? I didn't look
Totally
at this.
uninteresting.
It's the big part. This thing too, yeah. Right?
Totally uninteresting.
Shit. Well, we got information and we pretty much know who the second guy is now. So that's obviously useful, but I hope I'm not fucking up and, like, you can get him. It certainly seems that he just got away and you just have to deal with it, right? Okay, well, I'm gonna leave here for now and see what we can do in the other spot. He did mention that, like, downtown. Wait a minute. Garbage bin? He threw the license plate out. This motherfucker. I got him. This motherfucker fucked up. I found it. I'm a good detective. I don't care, chat. I'm good. I'm not good at many things in life, but I'm neurotic enough to find shit like that. All right, let's go. So.
A license plate.
I already knew that. Could have told her that. But now I can take the license plate back to the place, run it through the system, find out who owns this in general, and then figure out, like, maybe like a new map location opens up, right? I would bet that's what's going on, right? So we got enough out of that. Anything else?
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
Okay, I'm glad I checked this again. Okay. Anything else here?
Nothing even remotely interesting,
No,
but I was going to...
Anything else here besides the door that I can interact with? No? No, like, weird footprints or things he threw away, too? Oh, okay, we got him. Well, the license plate, who he is, but yeah. So he can get away all he wants. We're on to him. We got him, chat. We got him dead to rights. Now to find him and go into a... I thought for sure that factory was a gunfight, right? I thought for sure you show up, he runs, and like a bunch of goons come out and go, get him! Hey, boss, I couldn't get him in time. He got away. You moron, where'd he go? I don't want to do the Chinese accent. So, what if I go... I can investigate the food place now. Without him being around. So, what was in your little cauldron, buddy?
The guy dumped new such all over my coat and didn't even stick around to apologize.
New
Looked like someone with a guilty conscience to me.
New such? My new such. He's fletching my ditch and my catch. Oh my god, I'm pitching my pants. Anything else in here I can take a little gander at? Nope. Well, we're done in here. But it did say I could go down the road, didn't it? Right here? What is this? This is just the front of the store? This is the other side, okay. Alright. I should probably ask him about him now, right? Like, hey, who is that? Like his full employment, all this other shit, right?
Keeping out of trouble, Howie?
You bet, McCoy. Some joker you are.
I do like how deep the stuff goes back and forth, too, with updated info. I do like that.
I need to ask you...
Yeah, they're not going to interact with me. Alright, I think we're done in Chinatown for now. I like this game, chat. I think I really like this game. You'll be seeing this a lot more.
Select destination.
Alright, so we should probably file all the info back at the police station, get the updated info about the license plate, maybe get some info back, right? Find the car owner, specifically, figure out where that guy lives, and maybe my map updates, etc. I remember they said he may have lied, but he said Lucy got on that train, so there's another part of town I can go to.
Runsitter's Animal Shop.
There's an animal shop as well. I wonder if going back there would matter.
Police station.
But let's do what I said. Let's get our info in there. I'm gonna update my tweets real quick. My tweet and my Blue Sky post, just to say like, hey, we're gonna be streaming for a while more, but like, this is a great game. You really should see what's going on. All right, so let me do an updated tweet. I'll tab back in and at least walk towards the thing. Right. So, this game. We'll be playing at least another 2+ hours, so get in here and enjoy. We're currently decently far into figuring out this first case. I got them dead to right. No, I'm gonna get them. Join us. There we go. There. I just wanted to make an update, you know, bump the tweet, kind of see if people want to see it. Anyway. Alright, let's get back to the game. I'll probably take my first and only break of the night soon as well. Usually about 10 minutes, but I have something I'm going to cook that doesn't take long, so...
Laboratory.
Probably wouldn't take long at all, honestly. Alright, let's go. So...
Mainframe and shooting range.
Let's dump... No, maybe we should go to the lab. Let's go to the lab first, then we'll dump all the information we've gathered so far into the computer. I think that makes more sense, right? I wonder if I could ask the guy in the basement about that guy too, right? Maybe he has info on that guy.
You keeping busy, pal?
No, never mind.
Please leave me alone.
Yeah, nerd. Never mind. I thought maybe he would have something I could say to him. It's good to be thorough, right?
Laboratory.
Alright, let's go to the lab, see what Lab Boy has to say about the stuff I picked up as well. Because I could get DNA off the plate, right? Because he did fingerprints because he threw it into the trash bin. So I imagine maybe that's a thing. I like these kind of games where you can kind of like be neurotic and be like, oh, maybe you do this, or you do that, and this.
Anything else?
Not right now. If anything else turns up, you'll be the first to...
Yeah. All right. Well, we can at least get info from the database. I know that much. Give me the license plate. Maybe I have to do it in that order too. Maybe you dump it in, then come back. I'm not sure. We'll see. All right. Database boy.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database.
Okay.
No clues transferred. Clue database transfer complete.
Well, we updated it, but I didn't get anything back. So, all right. How we leave? Yeah. Well, at the very least, let's go to maybe even back to the animal place as well. I'm trying to figure out like where exactly I need to go from here, or if I need to maybe if I need to go back into any footage or something, like because otherwise I kind of am looking for Lucy somewhere, and we know she got on some kind of train somewhere, so maybe there's even more to Chinatown that I didn't see so far. I should probably go back, right? At least once. I'll skip the cutscene so we can get there quicker. Okay, got these interviews, all this other crap. Hey. He's on this other dude. Lucy. Oh, this is what we know about Lucy and all this crap too. The factory bombing. Can I actually like, go to the factory now? Is that a thing I can do? Maybe? Well, let's hear this interview again.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef makes all kinds of new sushi.
Oh, that was it? Okay. Maybe, and just maybe, I might have to go back there and actually figure that door out, which would suck. Like, figuring the door out would suck. Is there anything I could do in here now, as well? Is it just the one data disk? So, do you think if I rescan the guy's face, it would update?
Crime scene.
Now that I have the info, would it make a difference somehow? Like, I'm gonna tight zoom him only. No, like we know who he is. Allegedly, I believe we know exactly who he is, but no, I don't think it updated. So all we have for leads is like a new area I haven't seen, and also maybe I can open that door that he ran through somehow, and I don't know how yet. It's all I can think of so far. Can't go in here. Can't do all this. This is just the shooting range and that guy. So okay, let's head. Anybody show up on the first floor yet? Maybe it updated since then? Nope, nobody on the ground floor I could talk to or interact with at all? Wait, whoa. I didn't see this before. I can go through here now. We couldn't go through here before. Hold on. Hold. And remember, at front of my apartment, you remember how there's like a street there? Maybe that street is where they were talking about too from earlier, because someone mentioned that. So maybe we'll find Lucy out front of the place, right? That's a good place to check. Using my oh, what the hell? Hello? I saw you in the preview of the game in the screenshots. Let's save. I believe this is from what I saw, this is one of the focal point characters, so. Alright, chat. Let's see who the hell this is. My chief or something? Or some weird guy? I don't know. Oh, yeah, my chief. Okay, I report in and maybe... Oh, yeah, okay.
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You know the procedure. Dump it all in the mainframe upstairs and I'll read it later.
You got it.
So I already did that, so now I talk to you again?
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back out there. Those reps ain't retiring themselves.
Yeah, suicidal targets would make my job a lot easier.
Everybody's got a job, kid.
Unless... no. You don't think it's like a way that like I had to have talked to him first, then I can upload, then come back? On the offhand that that's actually the case, I'll do it since it takes 2 seconds. Just in case it's one of those games that's like, you had to trigger the event first, then you can really benefit from it. You know what I mean? There's a lot of games that do that even to this day. So,
Mainframe
yeah, skip.
and shooting range.
Skip. Skip. Run faster.
Upload no clues. Download no clue.
Okay, now that I've triggered it, maybe, if not, we're going back to my apartment out front, because I think we might find her there. Skip. Run. Skip. That's as fast as he can run, apparently. Alright, does it change anything about him? I don't know if it's going to do that. Probably not, but it's worth a try.
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back. Everybody's got a job, kid.
Okay. I do like to get your full convo options and stuff, too. I do wonder what the difference is, because I've been playing with the freedom mode on thing, where you can do anything you want. I do wonder what it would be like to play if it, like, just cleanly did the options based on a personality type. It is curious, but that's for another day, another me. You know? Anyway. I do hope you guys are having a good night tonight, too, though. I really like this game, and I hope you guys are having a good time, too, because I do want to play this again soon, of course. I know I have a bunch of games in rotation, but this is going to be a more commonly played one for me. Alright. So I think in front of my apartment building on that street, there's a chance we'll find Lucy or someone else there now. Or even, like, more access to walk around, like, with that station there, like, it let me in now. I wonder if, like, maybe now I can leave that street and go further in to, like... They did mention Lucy got on some train,
destination.
Right? I don't know if that's Chinatown or not, but...
Your apartment.
We'll go to my apartment. And also...
Animal shop.
I wonder if the animal shop, the front of it isn't barricaded off for the public anymore. Maybe I can move around better? We'll do my apartment first. Do we like watching the cutscene where I move around? Now, if I was doing it a lot, I wouldn't like it, I'm sure, but it's pretty quick. All right, let's go. So we're gonna go to the ground floor, right? There's nothing else up here? No. All right, buddy, let's go. Let's go, McCoy. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Who are you? Hey! Hey! It's the guy! It's him! I gotta move. Oh, shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? He's trying to kill me! Jet, help! Oh my gosh, something happened! Something actually happened, my god! This guy's slow moving towards me and I can't move my mouse, so there's a cutscene about to play. Chief, what just happened? He tried to kill me at my house.
Rumor has it you've been earning your stripes, McCoy.
Who the hell are you? An Irish cop or something?
Working on it.
Keep it up. You just might have a future in this business.
I understand it's got a hell of a retirement plan.
You VK the mark before retirement?
Didn't have to.
That's why they call it the magic.
I'm starting to understand.
You ever retire a human, your career is over. Remember that.
Is he a human?
I checked with UN Air.
I don't think so.
Looks your rep swung that moon bus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple.
How many reps we talking about?
Enough. They're Nexus 6s. So don't take too much slack.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Well, I'm glad I didn't fire on an innocent. Now, let me guess. This guy has the key to that locked thing he ran into? Maybe I go there, find his little stash or whatever he was doing. I can't believe I haven't been stuck on this game yet. I feel like I could have done so much stuff that I'd be like, oh, what do I do? What do I do? But I'm actually thinking right, I think. Right? That's cool. Anyway, I imagine, yeah, right? Like, who are you? We can ID him now.
Yuck.
Too. Can I not, like, get keys off him or something?
Yuck.
Well, shouldn't I do something about this? It's just yuck?
Yuck.
You don't have, like, a key on you?
Yuck.
No loot? Where's my loot drops? Where's my loot that pops up and flies out of his body, Diablo style? Where's, like, the colored text on, like, the rare? Or in my case,
yuck.
See, you might not know this, chat, but I've never played Diablo or Diablo 2. And I like Blizzard, and I like that kind of game. I've never done it. When I was a kid, I'd watch people play Diablo 2. Like, my buddies would always play it. I never played it. I don't know anything about the story, really, either. But it's something I was like, I think I'm just too far in to, like, maybe even get into it now, but I could be wrong.
Yuck.
But I did play a lot of Path of Exile. And not only did I play a lot of it, I've told the story before, but I ended up looting a mirror of Calandra. Like, pretty early on. Like, I think, like, probably like 40 or 50 hours in. I think I cleared the final act, yeah, the Act 3 boss, and they dropped a mirror of Calandra. Now, if you haven't played that game before, anyone that plays it knows why that's incredible. That's like the rarest thing you can get in the whole game. It's an item that can clone any item in the whole game. So if you owned an item that was so rare it was worth like $5 grand in real life, you could clone that item. So people pay real life money, and a lot of it, to buy mirrors off people, because they clone items they have or will buy for a shitload of money, and you can recoup your own costs if you wanted to as well, by a lot. Like a lot. There are items that are worth a lot if you ever look it up. So I'm gonna go to my apartment first just to see if anything happens.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
But yeah, Diablo seems like a series I could play someday. Anyway, hi buddy.
Maggie, come here, girl.
Hello. Oh.
Here you go, baby.
I got a treat for
Dinner time.
There you go, buddy.
Good doggy.
Anything else you do with that?
Good doggy.
Can I pet the dog or whatever? Can you pet the dog? Can I pet the dog in Blade Runner 1997? Oh my goodness. You can pet the heckin' fluffer. Just kidding, I don't want to rag on that. I like my little PNG cutout dog. I like you, buddy. I don't think there's anything else going on in the apartment. Let's check my kitchen, just in case someone's out here and gonna kill me, right? Wait, there's a cutscene playing. Hold.
Zubin was the first Nexus 6 I'd come up against. There was something in his eyes, an almost primordial desire to live. Most of the 3s, 4s, and 5s I'd seen would just give up when you had them. But these 6s, they were a whole other breed.
I'm really glad I actually explore as much as I do, because cool. I probably didn't even have to hear that, but it's nice to hear his inner monologue. Which, by the way, so for the uncut and the restored content that this comes with the GOG version and etc., that's part of it as well, is there's more inner monologues they had actually cut out. Or ones that were bugged or otherwise were in the game and meant to be played, but didn't. I believe there's a lot of things in like Bethesda games that are like that, where like the lines wouldn't play because of bugs. There's also fully animated sequences that were supposed to have played and also got cut as well. So I have all those on right now. You're getting the full experience, the whole thing, not a butchered one.
Violent street crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice. Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in the number of specials registered as city residents and promised a tough new set of standards.
I like that the TV plays
the City Immigration Bureau by next month.
What happens if I go to bed?
Of the sleep deprived.
Nothing? Am I allowed to? Oh yeah. Oh shit, I'm gonna have weird dreams.
Got
okay.
your delivery here, man.
What? What the fuck?
Kingston Kitchen.
It's
Oh,
him!
yes, right. Hold on.
It's the Rasta guy! We got him.
Is this what the gravity be like on Mars?
Oh, no. It's about a third of what we got here on Terra. Real comfy.
Which one of you in my audience is this
turning
guy?
That dial,
who is that?
Okay? When I say...
Please, can you control your rat?
I'll have you know that Ricky's a purebred chihuahua.
Oh, Jesus, we saw his actual asshole.
Things going good at Tyrell Corporation?
Boring. Old man Tyrell's been on a Wagner kick lately. He never shuts up.
You also do outside work?
Just hoping to make sure.
Sweetie, I never go outside. It's bad for the glands.
How about Nexus 6? You know a lot about them?
I think you should be going now.
Understand good, it holds deep meaning for me now. Where be your research on Nexus 6? I need test studies, contacts, the works.
Only simulator extraterrestrial gravity.
One more minute,
Like
you be
he's
swallowing this explosive. 3 more minutes, they be hosing you off the true life building across town.
No, I swear. I don't have anything. If I did, I'd give it to you.
My people sick and dying. You tell me something.
Talk to Dr. Tyrell.
Tell me something I don't know.
The organ designers, Miraji, Hannibal Chu, Luther and Lance. They're closer to him than I am.
Oh my God, Lois.
DNA Row.
Oh
They're
my
all
God.
working down on DNA Row.
What's
You
useful?
one miserable package, man.
No! No, please, don't!
That actually scared me. Did that get anyone else? That scared me.
Pick up.
The fuck?
Hope you aren't camped out there with a bottle of tequila.
Oh, very funny.
Early bird slays the worm, McCoy.
Don't worry. I'm up, Lieutenant. What's the buzz?
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the marble interior of the Tyrell building.
So I'm
Inside?
having visions of this.
That's
okay.
right. But we also got a sweet little break on it. Tyrell's surveillance system recorded the whole shebang.
Beautiful. How many perps?
Just one. I don't know if it's related to the Runnaaaaaaaaaaaaaa deal or not. Tyrell security will have the disc for you when you get there. You'll be good, killer.
So the Rasta dude, and then there's the Asian guy left. So of the 4 main like murder people suspects in the game, I think they're supposed to all be replicants. Maybe not the other 2, but we only got 1 left after that for the current like thing we're figuring out, right? So I'm glad I've been doing what I'm doing, because I've been accidentally almost like finding more stuff, but I kind of figured like sleeping would do something. I don't know if it progressed the story or whatever else, but I'm sure if I clicked it again, it would just like you go to bed and you see the same thing, or like he'll be like, oh, I'm not tired, right? Does he say anything if I go back on the balcony? Maybe more comments on that? Okay, this is awesome. I'm really enjoying this so far, man. And I hope my audience is too. I do know at least one person here who's been sitting here just comfy, so that's cool. And again, you're not obligated to type in the stream. You don't have to do anything you don't want. You can just chill and relax. You can call me names for all I care. Here, buddy, before I go.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Alright, I gotta get back out there. I don't somehow have the disc of the info of this case, right? Just the bombing. Lights flickered again. Again, if my stream goes off, I will be back as soon as I can. Gas info, the phone call to Gaza. Wait, is this
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the...
Yeah, I just want to stop that.
I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that moon bus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Oh, what the hell? No, I didn't hear that. Wait, go back.
I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that moon bus massacre last month.
Oh, that was it. Okay, I thought there was more to that. Like, I kind of can't remember what I have and haven't heard
Your
yet for
phone number, please.
Or like the full extent of it. Okay, so we have a lot more info on like an entirely other crime too. So let's get out there. Now I did say I wanted to go out front of my house as well because there's a street there. Let's do that. I should probably save.
Ground floor.
Let's see if there's anything I can do here. Anyone want to run at me again and try to kill me? Auto say the start of Act 2. Okay. Or Act 2 apparently. Good. Oh, I can go left now. I'm allowed to leave this area down there. Okay. So they do open up stuff over time based on what you have done so far. Okay. Well, what's over here then? Better get my gun ready too. Now that I know people can just charge you. I don't like the look of this place. What's this about? You can click on any info. I assume this is all the same arrow. Okay. Progress through here. Nope. Anything at all about this area? Maybe I gotta move in. Are they gonna like yell at me? Is there like a hey, you can't be here, motherfucker? What if I go over here? Anything at all out here? Nothing. This might be more relevant later, yeah. Nope, I found it. Found it. Oh, that's the station where Lucy went to. Yeah, okay. Well, we're on the trail to her then. Good. Let's do it. I probably should turn in that info soon, but whatever. Oh, literally this station. I get it. So wait. I'm... Where am I standing right now? Oh, I can go to the actual area here now from the station. Oh. But that's a police station, not the train, right? I believe this is all the same here. Is that... I can't do anything with these weird tower things. I mean... Maybe I check in with my boss, right? Surely by now... We'll turn in the info, go to the boss, see if he says anything new, because it's Act 2, right? He probably has info for me. Alright, turn in the information. That's what he told me to do. Yep. It is cool that, like, I had that dream and, like, you see something that happened. It was gonna happen, so...
Uploading personal clue database.
Anything new?
Downloading mainframe clue database. No clues transferred.
Okay, no download, okay.
Clue database transfer complete.
Alright. Cool, that's all up to date. Let's go see the boss. Is there anything new in this room? Besides that, this is like seeing the tapes. Or, sorry, discs. Oh, let's go see the boss. Alright, boss. Got anything new for me to figure out while I'm out here? I like how long it takes to run all the way down here. Boss! Boss! Hold on. I got something for you. Wait, where is he? Can I rifle around his desk while he's gone? I can! Ooh, naughty boy. I better save. A naughty boy.
We get a new weapons shipment?
Wait, what's that? Yeah. Anything else on his desk? No. Oh, some kind of memo about a weapon shipment or some bullshit like that. Wait, weapon shipment? Does that mean I go up to the gun place, maybe? Let me see that. It's not a clue, right? It's, oh, yeah.
A requisition form.
Is there anything relevant to anything with that? No? It's not really... Okay. Let's go upstairs to the gun range, then. Maybe there's some... Maybe I can get a cool new gun. Well, I like his gun. I really like the one they used at Blade Runner, though. Decker's gun was really cool. That big-ass Magnum. That futuristic Magnum. Alright. Oh, this is a lab, not the dude. Although I should probably talk to him, right?
Anything else?
Not right now.
Nope. Perfect. Alright. Weapon range. What do you got, buddy? What's new? What was he talking about? There it is. Yeah.
We get a new weapons shipment?
Yeah, Guza requisitioned a couple of cases for the assault teams.
Let me guess. He's planning on taking out a small city.
Lieutenant's a big believer in overkill.
Okay, well, can I take it or do something with it? Or... Oh, shit, sorry.
I've gotten all I can from that. Okay,
well, does he have anything to say?
That weapon shipment just came in. You got the paperwork handy?
Yeah.
Why? You got a pressing need to rummage through my private files?
Yeah, I forgot you were keeping your lacy underthings in there. Look, Jack, I just want to see what they're charging for a crate of rifles these days.
Too damn much if you ask me. Especially at the rate the assault teams are losing them.
Oh, speaking of which, how much money do I have left over? I did pay the... Remember I paid the homeless guy. How much money do I have? Oh, I got more money from before. I had 100, but now I have 290, so... Maybe I probably got like 200 bucks somewhere, and then they cost me 10, right? Okay, well, I got the weapon form thing. Okay, what about this?
A requisition form.
Not that. Isn't it? Is this not the same? Is this a different one?
A requisition.
What about this one?
A requisition form.
Big caliber, possible.
Wait, can I look at it more thoroughly in here? Is that what's going on here?
A requisition form.
Okay. What can I do with this? Wait, a weapon requisition form? You don't think this has some weird correlation to someone supplying weapons? The naughty guy being supplied weapons? You don't think maybe we're giving some very powerful rifles out on the side for some money, do you? Someone at the station? Perhaps the chief is being corrupt with the weapons, huh? Just you wait and watch. My IQ's 5 trillion for a reason. Except for the fact that I'm not so sure what I can do with this, but... Okay, I just literally have the weapon rec form in 2 different forms now, so...
A requisition form. A requisition. Big. A requisition form.
Okay, it just says the same shit.
You keeping busy, pal?
Come back at me when you got something worthwhile, McCoy.
Your mom.
You keeping
Nah, the place...
Oh, he says I'm different that time!
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Okay.
I've gotten all I can from that.
You know what I'm gonna do for this game tonight too? I'm gonna quiet down a bit. None of this, unless it's like an action scene. You know, I do get kind of loud, and I self-admit that, but I'm just a weird guy. You don't suppose the weapon range has, or wait, if I go in here, do they give me a rifle?
Hit the lock, Jack.
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
Did they give me the rifle, or no? Because I'll just leave. Yeah. Do I get a different gun at all? It's just my pistol? I'm not gonna do it, I'm just gonna go. Just kill me. Just go. Ow! Won't you get a game over from this? Yeah, I'm done. Let me out. I'm done. Please don't kill me. Please! Please! Ow! Ow! I don't know what, but that reminds me of something. My kitten, Freddy, is he still a kitten if he's 2-ish? Whatever. For some reason, I guess because I used to go, ow, when he would like claw me or bite me back in the day. He knew that I was gonna be like, give him a light, like little like tap or something, or like get like kind of try to scare him because of it to get back at him. So I have him now, like even now, I'll go, ow, ow, and he'll look at me like, and then I'll go, ow, and point at him, and he'll run away, and then he'll come back like, what the hell? It's really funny when I do it. I wish I could show you on camera. Maybe when he's on the bed next. I'll just go, ow, ow, and he'll be like, uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Like, he's been conditioned into thinking if I go, ow, he's the guilty one, no matter what. It's kind of funny. Okay, so let's go to, I guess, back to Chinatown for a bit as well. Would be fine. Other than that, no, maybe I should go back to the scene of the animal place and see if anything changed, right? Let's do it. And we will take my first and only break of the night after that. And then after that, we should be streaming for at minimum an hour and a half more. And at maximum, I would say 3 hours more. Maybe we top at it a 6-hour stream. Where's my car? Hello? Did I imagine having a car? Did they temporarily take it away? Oh, wait, did I... Oh, I landed on the other thing, right? Isn't there, like, another part of the roof somewhere? Not the roof, the... Where was that? Oh, it's on the other side of town. That's right. No. It's because I came here from the street path. That's right. Yeah, I went from my apartment's front door to here. Yeah. I remember I went this way. Well, wait a minute. Before I leave, did this guy come back since I checked out all that shit? What are you?
Hey, you killed anyone yet?
Yes, actually.
Hey, you killed anyone yet?
No, the other guy.
What do you know?
Zero that would interest you, Detective.
I did kill someone. Why wouldn't you want to hear about that, right? Okay. Is the Chief back? He is back. Okay, yeah. Let's make sure we save before we interact. Which will be careful. I got some stuff for you, right? Yes, I do. Yes, yes.
Can the department float me some chin yen? This investigation's getting expensive.
Hey, I'd love to be your own personal ATM, but the department's strapped right now. We're still paying Holden even though he's in the hospital.
My kidney's kicking.
And one of the old-timers is freelancing a contract job.
Oh.
The city can't be paying for your cocktails, kid.
Okay, okay. Sorry I asked.
Hey, you track down a rep, you get an advance.
Gee, wish I'd thought of that.
Well, I did murder a rep, like, on the roof of my apartment building, so maybe you could cut me some slack.
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You'd be amazed at how accommodating a man can be after his hemorrhoids get lanced. You really been surprising the troops around here, kid. Gaff says you worked that retirement like a champ.
Just doing the job.
That's right.
Yeah, well, don't get too
So for
cocky.
anyone who doesn't know the term, because they didn't really mention it before, they did it in the opening, but they say retirement, it's the other word for killing someone. Specifically, it's replicants, right? You say that you retired them. Kind of like what they do on Twitter. Instead of saying kill yourself or whatever, they go, whatever themselves. They say all that other crap now.
Those sixes can be damn unpredictable.
That I know.
Payments is wiring the advance to your account as we speak.
How much?
Couple hundred chinyan.
Hey.
Enough to buy a sandwich or two. We gotta hold back the rest until the lab does the autopsy. Paperwork, you know.
Yeah, wait.
Shouldn't take more
so
than a
now I
couple
should go
of
to the lab,
days.
right? Oh,
So the check's in the mail.
Hey, don't worry. The boys upstairs want to keep our best and brightest happy. Any idea what you want to spend it on?
I was thinking maybe a companion for my animal at home.
Forget that. Buy yourself something nice.
Like?
Once you start carving up that juicy bacon, kid, the taste never goes away. The great things in life, believe me, you'll just be wanting more and more.
Not me, personally. Anything else?
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back out.
Yeah, suicidal targets would make much.
Everybody's got a job.
I already heard this. Anything on your desk I care about? No. Cool. So maybe I should go. You said a few days, so I'm assuming not. So maybe we'll go. Well, we have a bunch of options, right? We have a lot of leads and shit now, and places to explore. So, how about I go... I'm gonna go back to the animal place, just to see what's updated, okay? I think that makes sense in my head. The only other thing I can think of is, now that I have the requisition form things, the two of them, putting them into the evidence thing might have a bearing on something, but probably not. I'll do it later. Hopefully it doesn't botch something I'm doing now, though. Leave it here, right? Alright, let's go back to my car, which is all on this side of town. Alright, we got a lot of shit we have the leads on, kind of, but, it's cool that I know now that people can just attack you, too. They did mention, like, hey, not killing humans, so... I wonder if you get, like, mugged or something, like, maybe you have to place shots on, like, anywhere but their head or chest or something? You know what I mean by that? Like maybe there's like a weird like specific thing you have to do with a human where it's like you shoot the legs, the arms, the lower, like the tummy, well, tummy can kill you, but you know, anywhere that's not like kind of like heart upward, right? Like maybe it actually cares about that. This game's been pretty advanced in other ways.
Your phone number, please.
It could be a thing. So not my apartment, but the roof. Yes. Honestly, I really enjoy this game. This is a game that I would suggest the viewers also dig into sometime. I think it's worth a play. I definitely think it's worth a play because from what I saw, especially with this menu here, with the way your character can handle the story, seems like there's other outcomes with all that stuff. And remember, your convos have user choice too. So there's a freedom and different outcomes from what I've read. So seems like what you see on the stream isn't like linear and like, oh well, I already saw him play it, so I shouldn't bother. No, like a bunch of shit changes. So okay. Anyway, I'm gonna stop yapping and go. All right, let's go. I want to check out the animal place again because we haven't been there since the start. And when we get there, I think I'm gonna take my first only break.
Destination: Tyrell Pier Runsitter's Animal Shop, Chinatown.
Okay, so it opened up. Yep.
Pyramids.
We can now go to the Tyrell buildings. I loved those in the movie, by the way. That corporation or whatever. I like the elevator, the way it went up on the side of the building. It looked cool.
Runsitter's Animal Shop.
That's it? No other ones? Okay. Well, we'll go here in a second, but let me just double check the places we've been. We'll save that for when I'm done the beer. We'll go there. Yeah, it's open now. Okay. So I should definitely look around. Wait a minute. Does this car have no plates on it? Because that would be evidence of, you know what. Because we have that guy's plates he threw out. Can I look at that? No? Oh, okay. I could still look at this. Does it update?
Interesting.
Really?
Interesting.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Nothing over here, huh? Can't leave the map over here either. Just get my car only. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back in here. I'm gonna take my BRB now, and then we'll go here, and then we'll go to the pyramid things. Okay. So I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna do a regular save here, and I'm gonna do a backup manual in here, and I'm gonna call it backup. I think it saves directly into the game's version of saving, right? Yeah, okay, it does. Why do I call it Binga Boinga, dude? I'll be right back. I don't think it matters if you pause or not, so how about this? I'm gonna do you a solid. I'm gonna skip to the map.
Select destination. Your apartment.
I think this is how we should BRB every time if we do this game. I think you know what's coming. Only takes a moment. I think this is a great screen to BRB on. I wish you could skip that. It'd be funny if another dude ran at me again. I will say it was funny the way it ran at me. It was like kind of silent, just kind of huffing
Your
towards
floor
me.
number, please.
Apartments.
Skip. I really can't skip the actual like motion stuff. You can skip the dialogue. Hi, buddy. Sorry, I'm busy. I gotta go AFK on a cool screen first. Now, can I have this play
The
while I go
Tyrell
back?
Corporation today recalled the last...
Oh. I'll be right back. I'm just microwaving something right now, so it won't be too long. So, I will be right back, for real. Stay tuned. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. I'm really, obviously I keep saying it, but great. Where's my phone? Here's my phone. I'm still AFK for a couple more minutes. I gotta do a grocery order. Just really quick, because it's the only chance I can do it, so... I'm gonna leave the screen and come back in to get the music. Sorry. It probably plays again, right? Yes, it does. Okay. I'll be right back. I like it. I think it's good to have. Sorry, it took a little longer than I was hoping for, but I had to straighten some stuff out. Getting the groceries in, so, you know, it is what it is. I got my food. I didn't even eat the food, but yeah. The last thing I need to do is just send one text off, and we're back fully for the next at least hour and a half or so. I'm hoping. There we go. Time set for it. We're good to go. Welcome back to Blade Runner 1997 by Westwood Studios. We are currently on the tail of some very bad dudes. We still are looking for Lucy currently, who seems to be a victim in all this. What the hell are my cats doing? They're acting crazy. All right. Alright, let's go. Like I said, I do want to check out the animal place first, because I'm sure it's updated by now, and maybe there's even stuff that's happening in there. And then we will definitely go to the pyramids.
Your floor number, please.
We're gonna fly to Egypt. We're gonna see the pyramids. I swear. I swear to God. All right. Roof. Run, boy, run. Hopefully I don't get gunned down or attacked again. At least that guy attacked me with like a pipe or whatever it was. If that was a gunfight, that would have been bad. But I did notice, like, you can't just stand there and gun him. You had to move because he was getting close. He could take a hit.
Apartment. Runsitter's
Yes.
Animal Shop.
We're gonna skip this transition just this one time. Although that one looked different than before, so maybe not. They probably have like a bunch of ones that change a little bit when you fly down.
Locked.
Hmm? Remind them. Also, this does not feel like it's cooked properly.
Select destination.
Before I click this, let me just throw it in my air fryer for 2 minutes. I'm gonna come back, but I'm just gonna let it sit in the air fryer after for a while. So, don't worry, I'll be here in a second. It takes me a second.
Tyrell Pyramids.
We're going to the pyramids, boys. No elevator from the bottom? Fair enough. I wonder if I get to
McCoy, LPD.
In his room.
Just a minute.
Where do I go?
Grav test on the east wing, 66th floor. Here's the footage from the security cameras. You get a pretty good look at the man's face.
How'd he get past you guys?
He pretended to be a delivery man. Dr. Eisenduller ordered in a lot, so it didn't seem unusual.
Now, can I view this here?
I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Can I use your little, your thing? No? Can't do it like here? I can't view this now, right? I'm pretty sure. Alright. Anything else you want to say to me?
One more thing.
I've told you everything I know, Detective. I gotta work. These monitors don't watch themselves.
Yeah, it's a tough gig.
I'm in a World of Warcraft raid. I'm acting like I'm working. Come on, man. Come on. Let me get back on my computer. Come on. Let me play on my computer. 66th floor. Let's go. What the hell kind of elevator is this? What the hell? I don't know if I like this elevator. What is this?
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row.
That might be the girls or whatever. And this, what's this?
It was a Tyrell sales brochure for the Nexus series. The kind of glossy hype that ends up littering the floor at trade shows. This one was for the new entertainment model. A comedian designed to entertain the troops off-world.
God. What's the deal with Blade Runners? They're always chasing after those robots. I mean, I like them, as far as I can get my dick sucked by them. Why's he gotta get rid of that? They have their reuse, huh? You've been a great crowd tonight. Well, I think that's all the stuff here. This looks interesting, but you can't interact with it. Alright, let's go into the elevator, I guess? Whatever. Sure. Is there anything else you want to comment on this evidence?
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold. It was a Tyrell sales brochure for the Nexus series. The kind of glossy hype that ends up littering the floor at trade shows.
Yeah. There's a woman on the phone. Let's go.
Jesus.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I'm on the 66th floor. I'll get it, yeah. Hello? We collided mid-cutscene.
I've seen worse, but not by much.
Learn anything?
You could strain him through a sieve.
Cool.
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens.
Ah, Kingston. Let me guess, the Rasta guy, right? Kingston, Jamaica, or Kingston, Ontario, which has a lot of Jamaicans as well. Interesting.
I'd seen more dead animals than live ones in the last 24 hours, and now it was dogs. 3 of them. I thought about Maggie and nearly threw up.
Any idea if they were real dogs?
Is he gonna answer me, or?
I'd seen more dead animals than live ones in the last 24 hours, and now it was dogs. I thought about any idea if they were real.
And that would be the other one. Okay. So, wait, what's that?
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe?
Ricky. This something? Like, I know there's a dog. Yeah, this is something different, right? What's this? Is this the dog?
I'd seen more dead, and now I thought about
any idea if they were.
I'll talk to him in a second. I just want to make sure I find all the little stuff, because I'm sure you can miss something very small. So I'm actually trying to look first before I just like swing around and go, oh, there it is. They do kind of highlight it like a cartoon, though, to be fair. It's not hard to find, right? I think that's everything. So let's look at the body, yeah. I think.
Obviously, he'd been killed with an explosive, and not just because he'd been plastered on the wall with 1,000 strokes. The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story, but I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him.
I'm gonna grab my food in a second, too. But, what else about him?
Disgusting.
That's it?
Disgusting.
Anything else?
Disgusting.
Just disgusting. Well, we have the footage to review as well, so let's just chat with this guy now. Is there really is there anything else? Is this the dog body I'm clicking on? I think it is, right? I assume.
I'd seen more dead, and now
any idea?
Okay,
is hearing yours?
Maybe it belonged to that other cop who was up here. The babe with the shades and the cigarettes.
Oh, yeah, her.
Ain't her style. Call her babe to her face, you're liable to end up with a severe limp.
Cause you'll have a big ass boner.
If you spot anything you think I ought to know about, tell me.
Absolutely.
Detective, I don't think that's appropriate. No, that's your opinion.
If you spot anything you think I ought to know about,
Yeah. Okay, well, there's nothing else to do here. I got my evidence and all that stuff. Anything update up here? No, just this stuff, right?
Kingston
Let's tag it
Kitchens.
off.
Where have I heard that before?
The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story, but I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? A dog collar.
Okay. Let's go. So, I got a lot of evidence to turn at the place, but I have leads, so let's see if I can actually go out there. And maybe I do need to go to the police place anyway, because I need to watch that disc with the security footage anyway. I'm sure something will happen on the way, which means I should probably save her. Let me grab my food too. So we're gonna head out to, unless something new on the map shows up, we'll probably just head to the police station, watch the tape, do all those scanning shit, and then I imagine you head out to somewhere new, or maybe even head back
Lagging
for
behind
food.
again?
Oh.
Guza didn't say anything about me working with a partner.
In a pig's ass, Slim. No, I'm following up on my own. Could be it's linked to this Tyrell debacle.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll answer her in a moment. I'll be right back. Oops. Yeah, I'll answer her in a second. Let me just grab my food out of the... It'll only take a second. Got it. We're in. But yeah, we should be streaming for about another 45 minutes to 60 minutes, I would guess, because we're gonna get up a little earlier tomorrow. Not much earlier, but a little. But we could go longer than that. We'll see how I feel. You know, really depends. Usually around 4-hour mark, I find my body starts acting up on me anyway when I stream, because you know, sitting and doing everything like this too. You know. I just find I kind of tap out physically for some weird reason on some nights. I can kind of feel the signals of it too with this whole kidney thing going on. I have it a little bit, but not too bad. Don't worry about that. Let's play the game.
How's yours connected to mine?
Let's go.
I'm still putting the pieces together. It's all stored in Esper's mainframe. You hear about the Moonbus massacre?
Gaff mentioned it.
Could be our cases are overlapping. I might keep you posted.
Do that.
Hey? Hey! Wait, there were more dialogue options. Hey, get back here. Oh, hello? I thought you were tagging along. What about you? Oh, yeah, here we go.
You friendly with Eisendeller?
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisendeller, he almost never left his lab.
He afraid of somebody?
I think it had something to do with the air outside, and the germs. I once heard him complain about it.
Smart. What was his job?
Scrub test chief engineer. The lab runs tests to see how a replicant would perform in different planetary gravitational fields. That kind of thing. One of the other engineers could tell you more.
Okay, and the other stuff. Yeah, here.
You know if anyone lost an earring like this one lately?
Not one of the employees, that's for sure. The boss enforces a strict dress code around here.
How did Eisendeller's moo-moo fit in?
Hey, you know, company rules only apply to the lesser mortals.
Right. Don't get it twisted, pal.
How do I get in to see the big boss?
You don't, unless he wants to see you.
Okay. How do I make him want to see me?
Well, you could call his personal assistant.
Who is?
Don't know offhand.
Yeah, I get the picture. I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Hi.
Select destination. Animoid Row.
Yeah, that's that other place I mentioned. Okay. I guess we could go there. I assume my partner's going there or whatever.
Runsitter's Animal Shop.
Should I?
Your
Okay, wait, hold on. We should definitely see the tape.
Station.
We should see the tape and report some evidence as well. Or the tape. I call it a tape. It's a fucking CD. It would be nice to watch the CDs at home, but since you like put evidence forward here too, I mean, it's kind of just more practical, especially for stream time, to do it here. You know, I will do it sometimes in the house, so for aura.
Laboratory. Mainframe and shooting range.
During his last election campaign, Governor Kolvig promised a bold new plan of action to clean up the worst regions of the highly toxic debris that surrounds our city, the so-called kipple. Just how much progress has been made since then? We spoke to the governor just before his weekly meeting with the city council.
I'll be done
Our
eating
studies
soon.
have shown that the kipple's effect upon Los Angeles is minor. The radiation and toxic waste is contained in relatively small pockets, all miles distant from the city center. Nevertheless, cleaning things up out there is a worthwhile goal, especially with the thousands of specials living on the city fringes. For now, all I can say is that we're looking at several options, and I'm sure everyone will be pleasantly surprised
It's hot
by
enough
our
I have to
final
turn my fan
proposal.
all the way up.
Old copies of case files, notices, and memos. The usual station junk.
Is there anything else new on the news I can click on? Oh wait, this is me. Last run, -58. Yeah, I ran through it, man, okay? Chill. Here we go, Esper Room. So, let's watch that footage. I guess I'll do this first.
Uploading personal clue
Just in case.
database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete. New clues added to personal database. Please check Kaya.
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisenduller, he almost never left his lab. I think it had something to do with the air outside. And the germs. I once heard him complain about it.
Where's the, They gave me some stuff, but I know you have to, like, click through in weird ways. So, I don't really see... see what they gave me exactly. I don't know. They did say check the Well, anyway, we'll figure it out. Let's do the actual look at the tape thing. I call it a tape. It's not a tape. Let's pretend it's a tape. Anything else in here you can do now? No? Like little special device here? I feel like I'm in a fucking Five Nights at Freddy's security room. I'm gonna see like fucking Foxy running down the hallway, and next thing I know, it's just and I'm dead.
Scanning video disc. One enhanceable image found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database. Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
Here we go. Oh, well, that's pretty clear, yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, who the hell is this guy, right? We've been hearing about him all game. And there might be some other stuff, but, well, obviously this. Let's see, buddy. Who are you?
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row.
Give me a hard copy of that.
Animoid Row, we find out who sold him it, and etc, etc. Cool. Anything else on, Is this anything?
A bomb. Give me a hard copy of that.
And that would be the bomb. I'm glad I looked at that. It could have been honestly, like, part of me thought, oh, it's just some shit that's in the background. It just coincidentally looks like he's holding. No, it actually is something. Okay. Cool. Got the bomb, got the earring. I guess, like, the weapon? Especially because we might have info on, like, where he got it from, too, right? Maybe? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Unless... Wait, there's a cat in the background. Oh, maybe I can see if it's a Reploid or some other weird shit that matters. I don't know. What about the cat? Give me details on that cat. Stat. Nope. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, the dog. They were dogs. That's right. 3 little doggies. Oh, I feel bad. Does it give you any info on the dogs? Any chance? No. Okay. Sorry, buddy. Well, obviously, we need to find out about him. What about the jewelry? Do you think this has any bearing? Like, oh, that she's wearing a blah, blah, blah. They sell that down at the blah, blah, blah. It centered it. Hmm? No? Oh, maybe. No, I don't think so. It's worth a shot. Okay. Well, now the other guy. I need more info on him. Though I think they already gave me it, right? At the very least. Let's see. Just him, yeah. Hold on. Hey, Lois, you remember the time I got attacked by the Rastafarian guy in my apartment? I really can't see it. Is there anything with this reflection in his glasses, maybe? That was a thing before. I don't think we need any info on the guy. Okay. Well? What's all this shit on the floor? Is that actually something? What is all that stuff? I'm just being thorough. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Beer bottles, okay. Oh, poor dog. These poor dogs, man. Give me left. Give me left. Left. Give me 5 panels left. 5 panels right. Wait a minute. How many dogs are in the shot? Wait. That actually might be a thing that matters. 1, 2... Was there a third one up here? Is there a 4th dog? Did a dog make it? Can I scan the dog's eyes? I just want to zoom in. Hold on. Damn, you can zoom pretty far, though. Hold on. Nope, just a story. And is there anything in this box that matters at all? Wait a minute, yes! Oh, shit, okay.
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens.
That's the one, yeah.
Give me a hard copy of that.
Uh-huh. Well, what is this? Looks like a hand. What the hell? What is that? Oh, I guess it's just the floor and some other shit. It looks like a hand holding something. I thought I'd be like, hey, wait a minute. What was that? No, it's some weird shit. Never mind. Is there any other identifying info in here that I can think of at a glance? Is that like a pizza takeout box? Not that I think it matters. It's probably just his. But it's worth a shot. What is that? That's a beautiful woman. That's pornography, isn't it? You sick fuck. I think that's everything we can pull from the room, right? I really can't think of anything else. I think I have everything by the look of it. Okay.
Uploading personal clue database.
Almost done meeting.
Downloading mainframe clue database. No clues transferred. Clue database transfer complete.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me, like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row.
Interesting. So he's got a dual role in all this, huh? Okay.
Kingston Kitchens. Where have I heard that before? Kingston Kitchens. Where have I heard that before?
Well, I'm going to assume now that maybe the map is going to update too, to like you're allowed to go there, right? Okay, I'm back. Hello. Okay. I'm just glad we're pacing the game really well. Like I haven't been held up ever, and like just being thorough has really paid off, you know? Nice feeling. Anything changed in this room? No? Anything changed with you?
You keeping busy? Come back.
He's just saying the same shit. So we'll visit our boss and then we'll head out of here. Alright, boss, I got some information. Wait, the lab, right? I think they mentioned something about the lab in a couple days, or quote unquote. Oh, yeah. Doesn't that mean I should go to sleep first? I should sleep.
Anything else?
Zip, man.
Maybe I'll have one of those weird ass streams that tells me a bunch of exposition, right? That seems like a better idea. So talk to the chief first, go home and sleep, then we'll go to the next obvious area.
Hey, you killed anyone yet?
You killed anyone yet? I can't visit the chief anymore. Oh. Yeah, so it does change. Oh, yes I can. Jesus, what am I doing? I was like, my mouse went out of the window, which didn't catch it, I guess. Yeah, it's not locked to the window. He's not here. Wait, is there anything new on the desk then? Because last time he left, I got to snoop. No. Okay.
The earring was shaped like...
Not you. Alright. So next up, what did I say I was doing next? I said I was gonna go to the something first, and then sleep, right? Duh. My car's here, right? Oh. All right. We're gonna have him take a nap and have a weird dream about a fat guy and a Jamaican guy, and then head out. Is there any new buildings besides this?
Animoid Row.
No. This is definitely where you go next, though, obviously. So.
Your apartment.
Let's do it. I really like this game. Yeah, they changed a little bit about some of the cutscenes too. Anyone want to attack me in my car again? You son of a bitch, detective! I'm gonna fucking kill you! You ruined my fucking business.
Your floor number, please.
My room?
McCoy.
88.
Skip. Gonna sleep and have a fucked up dream, no doubt, and then that'll push the day's narrative, which then he'll say, hey, it's been a day or whatever, and our investigation is updated. What happened? What happened?
Good doggy.
What? You didn't bark before. What happened? Wait a minute. Is there someone in my kitchen?
Here you go, baby.
Are you trying to warn me? Why are you barking like that? Get my gun out. That would be cool if you got attacked in here and you had to be ready for it. Like if you started having to be more paranoid, that'd be kind of cool, actually. Like, ooh. In fact, I'm gonna say it before I get into the bed, because like I feel like that'd be cool.
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
Okay. Any fucked up dreams you wanna have tonight? No, I woke up and came out of the kitchen though. Any comments from the balcony? Nope. Alright, we're out. Alright, buddy, I gotta head out, okay, sweetie? You take care of the house, okay?
Your floor number, please.
Alright, let's just go. We're not going to the lab yet. I'm just gonna go to the next plot. Just, you know. Why not?
Select destination.
Alright, we're off to
Animoid Row.
Animoid Row. Check my messages quick before we land. New one, yeah. interesting music choice for the clash of the visuals I'm seeing here. Hello. Oh, I'm gonna show the photos around.
You know
and
who
shit?
deals in insects down here?
You don't want insects? They're no good companion. But fish. Fish are good. I have every kind of fish for you. Blowfish, dorado, miniature sailfish. Very friendly.
No thanks. I got a dog at home.
Fish just as good as dog.
No, my dog is real.
Real? Oh, you must make lots of money.
Let's get back to insects. Official LPD business.
Down at end of Animal Row.
I can't tell if they were making a racist joke or they were making a comment on like, oh, you can have a fish as a pet. I'm gonna err on the side that they meant, oh, you have a fish, a dog is as good as a fish as a pet, and not the other thing.
You see big green sign? You try there. Good luck with dog, friend. Hope he stays healthy.
She.
We gender checked the fucking vendor. Alright, fair enough.
McCoy, LPD.
What about you?
You got anything that's a match for these? Are you taking any drugs?
That's besides the point. Don't ask that. Where'd the vendor go? Probably have my gun ready, right? There's a bunch of places to go over there. Okay, let's just go. They said to go over to the sign for some information, so yeah, we'll go that way. Okay, that guy looks like a I might fight you type character.
McCoy, LPD.
I might need this ready. Yeah, on the sides, hidden around here. No, okay.
Ray McCoy, Rep Detect. This your work?
Ah, the dragon.
Dragon?
See? Anosoptera. Dragonfly, late of the American South Swampland.
You sell jewelry with dragonflies?
Item like that, very special significance. Very rare, senor. Estate item, and most likely part of large collection. Person must have plenty money to obtain a collection.
More than I can afford.
You try Hawker's Circle. Might want to trade for this. With luck, you may find.
If this is from a collection, I'm also looking for the other pieces.
I make you a deal. I found out where to get dragonfly jewelry. Then, you buy a piece, right? For special lady friend? You come back later.
I'll do that.
You take care, chasing the dragon.
Hey, I know what that means. I'm not looking for heroin, buddy. I'm not chasing the dragon in literal terms, pal. Go easy. I'm looking for some toys and jewelry.
Handsome man like you has lady friend, of course. Doesn't she deserve a gift?
All my girl cares about is food and love.
Oh, how romantic. What is this girl's name?
Maggie.
Maggie. Ah, Maggie, senor. It's perfect, is it not?
That was nice. Thank you. You know what? Why not?
It's kind of ugly, but you talk me through it.
Why not? My dog will appreciate it. Make them great.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
What about you? You look distinct.
Might I interest you in a snake lover one?
Not today, thanks.
I wish you could free fire on people so bad. You know how many times I'd be reloading my save every time I fucked someone up? Bang, bang. Oh, my snake! What have you done? Dun 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 dun! Like a game over screen happens. Oh. Alright, well, that's a good lead. Let's check. I can look at the little thing, right?
My ex used to nag me about how I'd let the dishes sit for days at a time. Mag was a lot more forgiving. A bracelet.
See? Eine Soptera. Dragonfly late of the American South Swampland. Item like that, very special significance.
Next screen. Ooh, this looks cool. There's Hawkers, the place I mentioned. Hold on, before I go to Hawk Tuas or whatever. Let's, there was another place I could go down the street for. It might be a big circle, but I just want to at least say I did it. So hold on. Ooh, hold on. There's all this. For you. Look important.
There's a clock, I always say. 2 minutes. That's how much time I give every stranger that wanders in here off the street.
Sell a lot of stuff that way?
I don't encourage browsers. What impresses me are people who know what they want and are not afraid to pay for it.
What's the most expensive thing you got in here?
Value is a relative notion. What's significant to you might be meaningless to me.
And vice versa.
Everything here is guaranteed. The finest, most authentic anyone can get.
Well, cash seems to be an actual resource in the game for certain events, so I should be careful that I don't spend it all. But I'll buy some stuff, yeah. I wouldn't want to zero out, though. I definitely want to keep like a certain amount, like maybe 50 bucks on me. It seems like everything's like, it seems like 10, 20, $50 or whatever, right? So keep it around there. Can I go in here? I can't even go in here. Give me this whole spiel and it's like you can't even go in. Whatever. You really can't? You can't like pick it off the shelf and no. Nope.
Are you taking any drugs?
I doubted if any of the animals were real. No self-respecting owner would expose his pets to the noise, the stink, and the dirt.
Okay. Next screen it is. Ooh, I like those transitions, man. The FMV, the full motion video. The technology, that is a Budweiser logo with the font removed. Right? Like... Is there anything on the second interact with? Any of you weirdos? No? What about you? What's up, buddy?
I got a couple of questions for you, Captain.
First one's on the house. The rest you pay for. You want chit-chat, you hire a hooker. This ain't no social club.
Wait, is that who I think it is? Or is it kind of close to his voice? Is that who I think it is? Listen again.
Nice bracelet, tough guy. Who's Maggie, your mommy?
She's a dog.
So is my wife, but I sure as hell don't brag about it.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
Is that... what's his name? What the fuck's that guy's name? Not Danny DeVito. It's not Danny DeVito. But isn't this one of the dudes on The Sopranos? Am I crazy for thinking that? I swear I've heard this guy, right? I know a lot of Italian fat guys sound like that.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
Oh, can't place it.
Pour me one.
No, stop. I might be spending money. Stop. I gotta check my money. I might get drunk and hurt. Oh, they're $5 each. Stop. I wonder if you get blackout drunk and an event happens. They're still listening to this crap in the future. The Kingston Cafe. We found it. This is great. Wait a minute, they ran last time I ran into someone who was guilty of something, so... Here it is. I knew it. What's with this? Hello.
Step up. Mama Isabella cooked you something special. Put a glow in your cheek.
McCoy, LPD. Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
questions, they always need answers.
I'm gonna screenshot this for my friend.
This guy work for you?
No, but I wish he do. He be one fine-looking man.
You sure? Never seen him before.
I'd remembered him for sure.
Why do I get hit by breathing issue 4 hours in every time? How, man? It's always almost 4 hours on the fucking dot. I'm tanking it. I don't give a fuck. I want to keep playing. I'll move my mic out of the way for a bit. I'm not letting this stop me playing. I don't give a fuck.
You send a lot of deliveries over to Marcus Eisendaller at the Tyrell building?
Eisendaller. Oh, Eisendaller, yeah! Let me tell you, that man can't eat!
Send anything over lately?
No, sir. No deliveries to him no more. Not since last month. He be way behind on his bill.
Not for a month, eh?
At least. No more till him pay up.
You may have a little trouble collecting. He's dead. That stew's looking tasty.
Fix you right up. Only dirty chinion. It put a spring in your step, man. The ladies, they be loving you.
Thanks for your time. Thanks for your time.
Yeah, they said to go into this place. Wait, is Hawker's just the name of the strip mall? Yeah, I was in here, okay. Well, you can go in here and go left. What's left? Oh, this is the full circle here, okay. So now I can go to the right. Yeah, okay, I get it.
Excuse me, pal.
That a 45 blaster under your coat, or you just happy to be here?
You got good eyes.
They ought to be. They're the only organs of mine that survived the Phobos Wars intact.
Ray McCoy, Rep Detect.
Blade Runner, huh?
Jesus. Jesus. Jesus.
How come I never heard of you?
I just got assigned.
Yeah, I'm kind of buddies with Davy Holden. How's he doing?
Word is he's gonna be okay.
That skin job must have been pretty damn quick getting by Davy like that. He's the best in the business.
He'll be back on the job soon.
I wonder if they're ever going to mention Decker from the original Blade Runner movie, like if he's active right now, you know what I mean? Like, I wonder if... Because I'm sure it's not like a weird, like, license thing to pay Harrison Ford again, because I imagine Decker is still the property or whatever. You don't have to show him, but, like, I wonder if they'll mention him in the lore of this game, right? Because we're kind of working side by side in the lore here by the sound of it.
You sell any off-world stuff? Like Ender rifles?
Nah, I ain't seen anything like that in years. Wish I had one, though. The Ender was a real workhorse. Good stopping power, decent rate of fire. You looking? Gonna cost you a bundle, I'm afraid.
Not really. Somebody shot up Runsitter's shop with one.
Sucker had it coming. I'm sure of that.
Why's that?
Runsitter's always putting on those airs like he's better than everybody else. But he'll do anything for a buck. Sell anything to anybody. That's where I draw the line. If it's suspicious, it's out of here. Got no place at Bullet Bob's.
You know anyone who might sell Ender rifles?
There's one other guy around here who dips into that stuff. Got a pawn shop down the street. Goes by the name of Ezo. But who knows what the real title is.
That's the guy.
Ezo, huh?
That's the guy.
Sounds like you don't like him.
Ezo's okay. He's
That's
run the
the Asian
green
guy,
board
right?
for a while. We're friendly competitors,
We got all 4 of them now.
But I don't appreciate his politics.
Yeah?
We got him.
Rumors, that's all they are. I was out there, Ray. I did my time. 3.5 years worth. And I can tell you, Rep's got no business being down here on Earth, okay?
Yeah. Earth don't deserve him.
Tell me about it. We got standards to uphold down here.
Jesus, I set him up. Yeah, so that's the 4th guy. That's the Asian guy we've been after. So that's the 4th piece of the puzzle. He's the weapon supplier for sure. So we've wrapped up like who's involved and does what for each like replicant, right? So, yeah, that's great for a first episode of the stream. I'm gonna visit Ezo before we stop though, for sure, so we can at least see who it is. The next stream we'll take it from there. I did want to mention before we keep talking to him. I'm not done yet. I did want to mention that tomorrow night we'll probably just do Cyberpunk, and then Sunday I'll probably do a game I've been putting off. So, like I'll use it as a slot for that. So either West of Loathing, Tales of Symphonia. I know I keep putting it off, but it's a thing. I have to play with a certain setup, and then it could be VR. But we'll keep going for a little bit more. We'll meet and find out who Ezo is, and then we'll be done with the stream. Okay? So just stay around for a couple more minutes, and we're good.
You got any decent ammo for my piece?
You mean the good stuff? Because I know them police-issue spitballs just don't cut it.
Not these days.
Yeah,
there's a feature to change your ammo in this game as well.
You want to drop a
I know
skin
that for a
job,
fact.
you need a little extra oomph. I got a few clips around here somewhere. If you got the chin yen for it.
Okay, let's have it.
Oh my god, imagine getting hit by that. Holy shit, ouch. Like a hybrid slug almost design. Oh, cool. Hey, you can hear how strong it is based on the click. Listen. So I have 24 rounds of this shit, so I can buy more later. Oh, it's not expensive either. Hold on.
Thanks for your time. Thanks for your time.
Well, I'll keep it up for now, because in case I really need it coming up here. Let's go, we'll go meet Ezo in the strip mall there, and then we'll be done the stream, so. But like I said, a couple more minutes, and we're home free. Yeah, this seems to be the 4th replicant. I think they're a replicant. I don't know if the Rasta dude and this dude are replicants, but the first, I believe, 2 are.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you. All my paperwork is in order.
Doesn't matter. I don't read anyhow. What's your name?
Ezo.
Here we go. Oh boy. I may as well start with this.
You move a lot of valuable goods through here? Valuable and exotic?
How exotic?
We're talking exceptionally fine jewelry in the shape of a dragonfly.
They were so majestic. I remember them from my childhood. And that was the last time I've seen them.
It's very important that I find out about this. Can you help me?
If I see something, and you can match whatever my collectors will pay, it's all yours.
Thanks a million.
Hello? That's it? There's gotta be... Wait, do I have to leave and come back? What the hell? Ray? How do I talk to him again? I guess that's what they meant by, like, you get free choice of, like, what you say to the person, so... I guess, I mean, I opened with a more passive option too, right? I didn't go accusatory and like crazy on him right away, because I could have shown him the shell casings, which I thought was confrontational. The jewelry I thought was going to be a little more confrontational, but it does seem like whatever I just did set it up that like, hey, I'm asking about this jewelry. I didn't really say anything that tipped him off like, hey, I'm after you, right? I was pissy, but I'm assuming that's what the implication is, right? Maybe I should talk to that lady about the jewelry. Yeah, he might have went over here right now, right? Because he talks to her and she said, yeah. Maybe? Maybe. Well, the snake guy.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe.
You got anything new to say before I leave?
You know anything about insects?
I regret that I do not, noble one, save that I feed them to my snakes.
You do what?
Artificial ones, of course. The safeguards in the design of my snakes would not allow them to swallow a real insect.
I assume that this insect is already extinct.
They all died after the war, yes.
So the fakes must be pretty expensive.
If bought in bulk, the price is acceptable. They do not need to eat them, of course, but the added realism is worth every penny. Have you ever seen such craftsmanship?
Right now, I'm more interested in the insect.
Perhaps you should ask the Peruvian woman next door. She's an expert on such things and will cut a wonderful deal to friends.
Okay, maybe that triggered something? Weird.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No?
No, senor. If you come back...
Doesn't seem like the game works that way, like a lot of other video games, so okay, that's fine. One last check through here, and then we'll be done for the night. Just want to see if that updated since I talked to the dude, and maybe now I talked to him, something changed, like, hey, I went to the guy, blah, 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 blah. Do you know where he hangs out, or does this or that? You know, maybe?
Thanks for your time.
No? Okay. Just thanks for your time. But I can look at my evidence, right? So Iso, no photo. Interesting. Okay. Anything else? Just the interview? Yep. And lastly... Okay. No, nothing new there. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just check one more time if that dude's there, right? And we're out. Does she have anything to say? No?
Thanks for your time.
No. Alright. Alright, Izo, are you back yet or what? I do have a distinct feeling that I have to go home and sleep. So you know what? How about I end the stream on me going home and using the bed? Maybe it'll update. Because remember, I have to wait on people for information and I have to wait on that evidence too that came in. So let's sleep and have that be the end of the stream instead, okay? Because I don't want to end on just that little talk to the snake guy. Who knows? Could have a crazy dream, right?
Select destination.
I'll skip the cutscene if we've seen it. Alright, we're gonna go to bed. Maybe I'll have a weird psychotic dream about a fat guy again.
Your floor number, please.
Or someone's waiting in my house, they're gonna kill me!
McCoy.
I really hope that does happen, where you have to like pull your gun out quick and get them. That would be cool. I want to see a moment like that. And I got my hot ammo on too, so... That'd be pretty cool.
Maggie, come here, girl.
Okay, chill, buddy. You chill, buddy. Alright, here we go.
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
It could progress anyway, like a day in the game, but... no, nothing happened, okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. We got a lot done. Like, I didn't get hung up once this whole playthrough, and I thought for sure, 90s adventure game, I was going to get stuck and need a guide. I've not been stuck once, ever. So, The flow of this game feels right. I'm doing things, I guess, right. And you know what? I'm really happy with this game. This is a fucking great game. The ambiance is perfect. It feels like the movie. You're really going around doing the real job of the Blade Runner in full detail. I do kind of wish like a little more was happening from time to time to him personally, like without me having to really go for it first, but otherwise, I mean, this is like, my initial impression will change the score by the end of the game. I'm already at an 8 out of 10 minimum, for sure. This is an 8 out of 10 so far. The immersion level on this is so high. The storytelling, sorry, is high. I mean, the visuals are nice too. Like these are great for 97 as well. I mean, you know, pre-render and FMV and everything's a little cheaty, but it looks great and integrates well, right? And I like the way you handle everything, the way you do the evidence, the way you collect it, get it together, you have to report back. You really are in a real cycle of things to do. It's not literally just point and click, go to this spot, they told you to go here, go there, and that's all you do. You just literally point and click, and that's it ever to progress. This is like a whole system, right? It really feels like an RPG in a way. It's very detective RPG to me in a way. Very simulation, right? And I like that they went with an original character. They didn't try to do Decker again, or like, this is him in the prequel, or whatever. Nothing like that. It's this guy's story. It seems to be taking place before and concurrent to Decker's timeline, right? So, I feel like we'll run into him at some point. I did not do that? Hello? What the hell? I didn't do that. Oh, that sucks. No, that's fine. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the ending screen and end it here, or I'm gonna end it right here, I mean. And that'll be it for tonight. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm gonna leave it on this song. Hopefully it doesn't stop. And I'll see you tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern, okay? There you go, here we go. There you go, guys. Yeah. Alright, chat. I'm gonna turn the webcam off and let it play for a couple minutes, and then I'm gonna turn the stream off. So, enjoy your night. I'll see you tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern. I'll see you then. God, I couldn't have came at a better time either. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll be in the chat for a couple minutes too if anyone wants to yell at me, so see you.